Yo, what's up, nobody? I feel like you're somebody. Let's pop in. Let's pop in. Okay. Let's see if we can go onto the PTS. I just now updated it. Yo, what's up, Creakington? What do we poppin'? I gotta sneeze. Okay, there we go. Tactical sneeze. Wait, hold on. I need to see if it leaks my email if I do this. I'm gonna go onto the PTS right now. So I'm gonna hide my screen just in case it leaks it. Because last time I was not able to go onto the PTS, but it like showed my thing in the username. We'll see. I'll launch it up right now. Yeah, just as I expected, the game will not let me in. I can't play Trove. I don't know why. Like this is what I see on my screen. I can't play Trove no matter what I do. Yo, what's up, Zia? Welcome. Are you guys able to play the PTS? I don't know why I cannot play on the PTS. Yo, what's up, King? Long time no see. Yeah, I couldn't play on the last one, and I couldn't play on this one. I don't know what I exactly have going on that's like causing it. Like that's the anti-cheat. I have my NVIDIA stuff. I have wallpaper engine. I have my audio drivers. Like, what is any of this causing an issue? Like, I don't understand. I can't play Trove. What do I do? And I really wanted to see what the market and trade. Actually, I mainly wanted to see what trading is like. It's been a while since I've seen those or seen that. Alright, let me try it again. Actually, let me try entering my username. Maybe that'll do something. Although when it says username, I don't know if that means by IGN or what does that mean? Ask you some questions. Just started playing Trove. Yeah, go for it. Joseph Rash. It's on PTS right now. Failed to connect to auth servers. Yeah, I just no matter what I do, I can't go on PTS. I don't know why. Yo, CashinClean Mystic here. What is poppin'? Should I try Steam? I can try Steam. Maybe it'll let me on Steam. Hold on. Let me open it up. Wait, what'd you say? Watching at work, first time, just making AFK scripts for my manager, so yeah, hack the game. Wait, hack their game, or what'd you hack? Was able to find their database, they couldn't find it, but I did. That is pretty dang impressive. Alright, let's launch Trove from Steam. See how that goes. Or I should probably close this. The heck? I don't know what's going on. Okay, there's an update. I hope it doesn't lag the stream. It should be fine. I hope. How long is it gonna take? It says 5 minutes. I would show my screen, but I don't want to leak my email. What class do you recommend for a returning player to farm gems back up? Used to main Shadow Hunter, but I don't want to. But I want to do something else. About 9k lights, 32k powering gems. Don't know which class to pick up. You can swap it all to Boomer. Technically, you just need a different class gem because Boomer could also use a bow. Main thing is you're at 32k, so you have access to D14, so you can get crystal gems on the other characters. So if there's a character you like, maybe you can get crystal gems for a character that you might like. I'd say keep the because your Shadow Hunter is like barely in D14 with the power rank. So I'd say if you're gonna switch, just get gems for another character, like crystal ones, that is, and then just work on that character. Ideally, a physical damage character, just so you can transfer the gems over. But if you want a magic class, then you'd have to get different sets of gems. Well, the market was always on PTS, but it seems like it's official. We got marketplace and trading coming soon. All right, there's only a minute left in this update. Use hacks IRL. I wish you luck with that. CashinClean Mystic Gear. Sounds pretty intense. Yeah, I'm not sure when this is gonna go to live servers. I'll probably make a video about it. I really wish I was able to actually go onto the PTS. If I cannot access the PTS through Steam, this game is cooked for me. Quit like a year ago since they got rid of it. Yeah, it's been almost 7 months now since the market went down. Can I get your email? What do you mean? I'm gonna email you whenever I go on a trip. That it has to stay professional. What's up, Evan? Yeah, about that. I don't know if I should give you my email. Maybe. Wait, on a trip. Wait, why on a trip? Yo, Kale, what's poppin'? Long time no see. What should we invest in when it releases? I haven't. I would imagine everything is gonna be pretty up there in value, like mastery items, that is, because I feel like a lot of people deleted their mastery items, like from events and stuff. Speed farming classes looking like Shadow Hunter. Well, technically, any class is decent for speed farming if you get the Mystic Ring effect. I forgot the name. The foul, I think is Foulmancy? No, that's the boomer one. Whatever the ring effect is, that gives you the Shadow Hunter dodge ability. I forgot what it was called. But yeah, that one's good. So technically anyone can do that. I'd recommend kind of a tough call. Especially for where you're at. Yeah, Rush Escape, thank you. Yeah, that one's good. So you can make any class technically viable. But so yeah, what is it? Shadow Hunter, you can use Boomer, you can use Dino for magic, you can use Lunar Lancer, you can use Revenant, Solarion, got some options. Oh my days, I'm actually able to log on to Trove. Looks like I just have to play through Steam now, which is, it's terrible. Okay, hold on, let me make it so you guys can actually see now. Ooh, full screen windowed. Oh my goodness, what is my FOV? Okay, hold on. So if I do this, can you guys see this screen? Full screen windowed. Please game, please OBS pick it up. I beg. Wait, is OBS the reason why I can't go onto the PTS? I'm so confused. I put it on full screen windowed. Any full screen application. Okay, what if I capture specifically Trove? What about now? Also, regarding the downloading Trove again, it could be worth it again. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I guess OBS just does not work with Trove. So I'm just gonna have to do a window capture. Something like this. There. We'll just have to do this. Let me put on some music on here. There we go. Leave music on Twitch. I guess I can announce that I'm streaming. Okay, I actually have something planned for today. So we're gonna look at the PTS, and then after the PTS, we're gonna do a tier list together. I have a couple that we can do together. So if you guys want to be in a future YouTube video, you can stay tuned for that one. Okay, cool. Yo, what's up, DT Jump? Wait, do you play Osu, DT Jump? That's an Osu reference. Watching YouTuber name trolling on Call of Duty by Cashin. No way. Why are you watching that video? Oh, that is an OC reference. Let's go. What up, Zeke? Kind of stuck on a point of where I can't get gear crafting levels past 150 because I don't have the materials. What should I do? I would say. Well, I mean, the obvious answer would just be to get the materials. But if it's Flux specifically, you'd probably have to wait till the market comes back, or trading, for that matter. But if you're on console, I guess you have the market and all that stuff, I would imagine. Yo, what's up, Ian? Welcome. Okay, what's going on? I have to play this game with no mods, which is insane. Okay, I can hear the game now. I hope it's coming up on OBS now. No, wait, it's Spectrum. Internet supply. Spectrum, you have a lot of explaining to do, and I know I've said this the last time you were in here, but you still got explaining to do. You got some competition, actually. So, I wish you luck with that competition. And in general with the internet stuff. Is this real? It is real. It was always on the PTS, but it's gonna go to live servers now. Oh, after the PTS. So I don't really know what to test exactly. Like, I don't really want to buy anything off the market, but it's there. It's so weird looking at everything like this. This looks so scuffed. You're hyped? Yo, me too. And then also, wait, trading is back. Look at this. We got trade posts. Yo, we got the trade post. It's back. Now they just gotta do club chests, rampages, and I think they fixed the quests. Until it comes to live servers, I have no idea. I'm gonna guess a month. We'll have to see though. Certain thing I need to download to enter the test branch. You just have to change from your glyph launcher. You go to the cogwheel and select PTS instead of what your go to your region and then select PTS. Another 6 months. Yo, what up, Hellfire? Trove is giving you a blue screen. Not a PC blue screen, but a Trove. Wait, that's really weird. I don't know how to fix that actually. Worst case scenario, you can delete the trove.cfg file. It'll erase your settings on Trove, but that would be the first thing I would try. Scared that I'll no life it when the market is back. Yo, and let's not forget trading. Alright, let's trade this guy. What do I have here? We'll give him some flux. Yo, Uganda, holy. Wait, I don't remember how much we can put in here. Wait, not enough slots? No, there's enough slots. wait, what? That's crazy. Oh, I don't have the chat emotes, oh man. Yeah, but dude, it's been so long, I don't even remember. It's been so long since we didn't have the trading or the market. Yeah, I think you're right though, something like that. Yo, what's up, the guy that is lost? I hope you can get found. 159,984. That sounds right. Is the cheater/duper still using my name? I don't know actually, but there's another one that's not using your name. So I guess you're probably. I don't think newer people would know about you. We'll just put it that way. Just took a year to wait, really? A year to load? I don't understand why I can't go onto the PTS on like I have to use Steam, and then on top of that, I can't. My OBS doesn't like it when I use Steam. How do I get Mystic Loops? You need to get a Prime Paragon level in D15 or in Delves like 140 plus. And it is 140 plus. It's tested, so you can trust me on that info. How'd you break this cycle of hatred? My man, if I had the answer to that, I would tell everybody to. I would just tell everybody. I'm not really too sure what to test on here. We can do a Trove of Wonder opening if you guys like. Marketplace broke already? There's no way. Did it actually? There's still items. Oh my, the purchasing items again is real. I guess I can list something. Oh, nice rubber band. That didn't happen on 32-bit, by the way. Actually, no, I don't want to sell the Gonda. We can sell some primal pins, I guess. I don't know. 6k each. Man, I'm so used to doing it automatically with auto accept. What is this? CashinClean, what about what the heck is going on? What about players buying from G2G? I don't. So the new system that they, okay, we'll just start with this. I have no idea why it took them so long to bring the market back. That's one thing. Because in one of the posts, they said it was just mainly back-end things, like the market's the exact same. Now, I would imagine trading's the exact same, just some back-end things. So I feel like everything they did isn't going to do anything to the people buying from the website. Also, that is a insanely long name. What's up, Smelly? I don't know if you're watching. But goated gamer right here. Videos has helped me a lot because I just started this game again after 7 years. Holy, that's insane. Welcome back. I'm glad the videos have been helpful though. If my Paragon level is 800. Yeah, you just have to get to the next prime level in D15. That's all. Game changed so much. I remember 35k was peak. Yeah, dude, 35k. That was that 4 years ago or something? 4 or 5 years ago. Loading. We got the market. It's crazy, man. So yeah, there's really much to do though since we have this. Oh wait, did they fix my? No, my friends list is gone. They broke my friends list. Dude, I had so many OG people on here. People that were not people that were banned and people that have quit from a super long time ago. They're all gone. Yeah, and the thing about Karelm is that if I press delete, it won't actually delete him. Oh wait, it deleted him. No, see, he's back. He's back. So like, I don't know. Is anyone else's friends thing bugged on PTS? Okay, lads, if you're watching this, don't take this personally. I just for testing purposes. Wait, what? Nah, you gotta take it personally at this point. Like, what the heck was that? Lads, I don't know why I did that. Okay, so I can never delete Karelm. That's what that's what I've understood from this. Alrighty, have a good one, Hayan. Just remember, market's back. We chillin' now. Yo, Cosmics or Comics, my bad. Wait, you quit yesterday, saying I would come back when the market is back. It's only back on the PTS and trading. Yo, Air, what's poppin'? Market and we got the trade posts. Look at this, we got some people over here. It's a happy day for everybody, but it's only on PTS so far. Yo, it's Nicole. Wait, you breaking? Wait, what? I'm not breaking. Nothing's breaking. Oh, the friends list is breaking. I can't delete Karelm. That's what I've understood. Not even 24 hours and you say you quit? That's not quitting. Yeah, I guess it's only temporary. Yo, what's up, Ribs? It is not a dream. It is a reality. I will say, one of the sad things about this entire thing though is I specifically told them like 4 times, like if they're gonna bring back the market, trading, all that stuff, if I could please announce it either on a live stream or whatever. And they were okay with it. And here we are. I didn't get to announce it. So either they forgot or it was just like they said it just to say it that I could. So I'm a little bit sad about that. Just for PC? Well, I would imagine this is gonna go to console as well. No ways they just keep this for PC. An account review, that could be hype. I haven't done an account review in a while, but yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to the idea. I had a few people come to me about that, so I want to get to everybody regarding that. I might just upload all that stuff on like a second channel, account reviews, or main channel. We'll see. You will announce on for the live. Yeah, but then there's no point though for that, because like now we already know it's here. Like I was kind of hoping I could do like a really big. I had everything planned out. I was gonna wear a suit and a tie for the live stream if I was gonna do a live stream to represent this. Like I was gonna do live face cam and everything to announce the market. I had this thing planned out to a T, and I cannot do it. Even in the hottest point in the summertime, I was gonna do it. Yo, what's up, Steven? I'm not sure why you're thanking me. I haven't done one yet, but I can try to do one, but hopefully soon. Not the PTS, where's the tiny quest house? Oh, they removed it. I think they realized how bad it was. At least that's what I'm hoping. So they removed it. Either that or they removed it because we just don't have the market or trading. They were very close. I will say they were very close to giving that to us on live servers. Well, you're already planning? So the student, I had a lot of stuff planned. Oh, not a lot. I had the live stream planned out whenever they told me I could do it. Like I had this planned out like 2 or 3 months ago. Like what I was gonna do. I specifically asked them multiple times and they're cool with it. So I'm a little bit upset about that. Any returning tips? Biggest thing is questline. Apart from that, I don't know what your power rank is at, but I just say keep working on your gems to get to the next milestone, getting to D14 and 15. Gems are gonna be the biggest thing, just like leveling them up and stuff. Yo, Zuzi, what's poppin'? All right, let's go do a Trove of Wonder opening. By the way, 64-bit, I'm rubber banding like crazy. Well, I say like crazy, but it's not super crazy. I'm just gonna put this out there. It didn't happen on 32-bit. It's cooked. It's cooked. I don't know why I did this in D15, but I guess we'll see. Yo, what's up, VG? What are the news? Marketplace and trading is back, but only on PTS right now. Although we always had the market on PTS, but we have it now. Wait, what was that name? Gonda for what? Gonda for... Oh, Gonda for me, Gonda for you. Wait, that is a sick name. Let's go. Let's hype. I don't know if wait, I can go off hide. If you're I'm assuming you're at a ship. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe you just wanted to add me, which is cool too. At 30k PR back then. Oh, so you have access to D14. So you can farm crystal gems. Yo, Agelbert, what's poppin'? Getting stuck at AS login? Yo, that's a good old classic. Where am I going? I'm assuming that's where the Trove Wonder ship is, since there's people just there. Allies still show XP counters, so I hope... I think they might bring it back, but they're probably gonna change the way it is. Like, different implementation. Oh, I see it! I see it! Hate farming for stellar gems when stuck at 27k power rank. That's... yeah, it's gonna be like that for a bit. You'll have to... I mean, there's really much else to it, you just kinda have to push through it. If you load something for 1 flux, you get 51 flux instead. Wait, really? How do they mess that up? I guess, is that the new flux making strategy? Wait, did they finally remove the tax? I didn't even, I forgot to check. Test it. Alright, we'll list a Gonda for one. No, I'm not gonna do that. What kind of resource do we have here? I wish we can trade our depth score. Alright, 1 radiant shard for 1 flux. Oh, there's a listing fee of 50 flux, nice. So it's still there. How to be maxed on PTS? You could just take the stuff they have on live servers, export your accounts, put it in a club chest, then go back on the live servers and export your account again. I farmed some 5 stars on Monday. Long as I've been on Trove, went till nearly 3 AM. Wait, you actually played, Nicole? Let's go. Wait, you did 5 stars? You didn't let me know about it? SMH. I think I was doing Luxion yesterday. Even though I don't really need Luxion. Actually, speaking of Luxion, I think it's happening right now, fast trials. I feel like, should I make a video talking about fast trials? I feel like at this point it's an intended feature. Like, I don't know how that could be bugged. Like, that'd be a crazy bug if that's a bug. Maybe I'm playing Overwatch, but friends don't want to play. Wait, what? Wait, what? They're toxic? Where's the self-accountability? I'd say you should just keep them banned, make new friends on Overwatch. That's what you should do, and you should play Overwatch. That's my recommendation to you. And by the way, that's a tip to anybody. If somebody wants to duo with you in whatever game it is, you can play with them, but just report them. And if you report them enough and get other people to report them for just being bad or whatever the case is, they're gonna get banned eventually. And then at that point, you can't play with them. So as that happens, all you have to do is just climb your rank, and maybe you'll be high enough rank where, like, since they're banned, they're not gonna be playing the game. So maybe you can get that settled. You don't have to play with the guy again. Yo, what's up, Laura? Pretty sure. Recommending anyone to play Overwatch is TOS because it promotes self-harm. Okay, I don't know about that. I don't know about self-harm regarding that. Also, was Boffin. Explained flash trials so many times to new players that I just give up now. The main thing I don't understand about flash trials is how do you determine which spot to go to? Is it just whatever spot looks open? Because I feel like there's a lot of open areas and people just kind of choose a very specific spot. And also the direction. That's the only thing I don't understand. But apart from that, I wouldn't really mind making a video on it. Did they nerf D15? Wait, what do you mean nerf D15? What'd they do to it? Hey, farming. Oh, I already read that. I already read that too, sorry. Play Shadowhunter, wondering how much damage are you doing with no buffs and what are your stats? For Shadowhunter, wait, for D15 or? Shadowhunter isn't like super. Oh, wait, I went over. Shadowhunter is good and all, but for D15, you kind of have to have a max to do damage. For D15 damage. Yeah, I mean, the main thing is you need to press Q to activate your emblem, and that's going to be the majority of your damage. Like, you kind of need the buffs to do damage. Like, you gotta max them out a little bit. Like, you can still make them work, it'll just take a bit of time. Sometimes it's hard to find players that aren't toxic. I mean, they're around. I'm assuming you play EU servers. EU players are typically a little bit more toxic than NA. But that means they're more competitive. No way, is that Tay? My favorite BMW owner and resident of a New York penthouse. I don't live in New York and I don't own a penthouse, but what's poppin'? We got the market and trading. That's one step for you to come back to Trove. Now we just need shadow towers for you. And then maybe you'll come back. Hope one day they figure out how to give Shadowhunter an ultimate that isn't hot ass. I want them to also... I want them to redo the martial arts stuff, because the buffs for there are terrible, first off. And then also, what was I gonna say? Oh, the ring effects. Some of the ring effects are so terrible. Like, you're never gonna use them. Which I do want to get into in a second, because I wanted to make I have a tier list thing set up that I want to do with you guys. So we can kind of talk about it together. And I can give my thoughts on it. Yeah, they brought, market is back and trading is back, but only on PTS right now. Wait, you're sitting in an airport parking lot right now. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, waiting on a friend's... Wait, friend's plane to land. Oh, I see. Yo, shoutouts to friend. That's pretty hype. I guess here, let me do this while we chat. We'll add 9 to the stack. Alright, stack of Trove of Wonders. Wait, oh no. No, I don't have the mod. I don't have the mod. Auto open until rare. I understand how you guys feel on console. I don't have the mod. No. You know how long it's gonna take me to open up a stack of these things? I guess I'll have to sit here and click open. Nah, this is gonna take so long. What the heck? Good arrow on Shadowhunter is pretty good actually in my experience. I don't know. it takes too long to activate, and then on top of that, you're better off just pressing Q and shooting. Like maybe when you initiate a fight, but I don't know. I would use that over the other Shadowhunter ring effects though. Marketplace in the month on live servers, maybe. That's my guess. Yo, what's up, Nicole? Wait, did I miss a message? Hopefully not. Again, if I miss a message, I apologize in advance. Oh wait, you did message, Nicole. EU is mental and not toxic. There's a difference. What is that supposed to mean? Now, I've met some nice EU players. Yeah, they brought back trading and marketplace. What's up, Slayer? And Abdullah, what's poppin'? Hello, hello. And Scarecrow. Hope all is good. I've been waiting to get back into Trove because trading has been down for 7 months now. I think the trade posts have been down longer. Like almost a full year for trade posts. Auto clicker? I may as well just, I don't know. We'll just keep going. Well, actually, I kind of want I want it to stop when I get a Gonda. Surely I get if I don't get a Gonda in a stack of these boxes, I'm gonna crash out. Yo, what up, Trey? Probably not gonna be back on. Wait, until 2027. Wait, don't say that. Until 2027. Can I have the Gonda? This is PTS. Do you want that on PTS? No open all mod is a fate. Yeah, so certain mods should just be a vanilla feature. I know Zach mentioned this earlier, but box open mod should be a vanilla feature, and boss raider mod should be a vanilla feature. I don't know why it's not. Didn't have modded tropes, so I did it normally, like opening chests. I don't know how you guys do it this way. Like anyone that's on console, I don't know how you guys open boxes this way. When we hop on Overwatch? I'm not sure. I might do it after the stream, just off stream. I made it back. I climbed back a little bit. Alright, so far no Gonda. What's the meta classes now? The same as before. Boomer, Shadow, Solarion, Ice Age. Those are pretty good classes. Gunsling is pretty good too, actually. Yo, what's up, Thank you for that follow. Trove is possible to play again? Yeah, you can play Trove. Yo, Flippers, long time no see. Welcome to YouTube. Souls that were the problem? Wait, which Souls? Lunar Souls or... Lunar Souls, Titan Souls, Soul the Depths? Soul the Depths are pretty easy now, if you're referring to that one. The Monday bonus makes it a lot easier. Oh, of the depths. Yeah, they made it a lot easier for Monday farming. Wait, free Gonda on live? We can't trade on. Did I crash? Oh no, I didn't. Wait, did I? Oh no. Wait. Oh wait, I got it. No, that was an Alburn. Oh my god, I'm like, I forgot how these work. Might get a tournament top 3 or even better. Wait, actually, wait, let's go. Wait, Flippers, that's huge. Hopefully you can get it. Smurf wants to invite. But gem grinding gonna take, yeah, it's gonna take a long time, but that's all you can do. 36k, yeah, that's the main thing you can do. It's just gonna be gem box farming and maxing your C4s if you haven't already. In console you spam X while having auto open till rare. It opens faster, but effects ramp up on sound. I do remember that, but I don't know. If I spam my mouse, isn't that gonna lower my mouse's lifespan? Also unlucky on the dragon eggs. Wait, what do you mean unlucky? I'm getting unlucky on this Gonda. What's going on here? Oh, there it is! We got a Gonda. Let's go. Let's go. It took me just under 800 boxes. We keep going though. You have been lucky to. Wait, I don't know if that was lucky though. Actually, 800 is pretty lucky. Actually, yeah, that is really lucky. Now that I'm thinking about it. But I'm gonna open up all of them just to see. Yo, we got Roberto. By the way, after I open, well, I don't know if I want to open all these, but after this, we can do the tier list video. We're gonna talk about all of the classes in game and where we're gonna rank them. I know a couple people have already made videos on that, but to be fair, I wanted to make the videos like way months before. I just haven't gotten around to it, so I feel like now is an okay time to make it. Yeah, 59k is max now. Well, my Shadowhunter is not max, but a little bit higher than that. Just under 60k. Committed to the boxes when you went buying them. That is true. That is true. I cannot confirm or deny. Actually, I can confirm. Is market on main server? Just the PTS for now. I got a diamond dragon egg in one box. Opened so many. Yo, shoutouts to friend. Wait, you opened one Empower Gem box? Is that what you mean? And then you got the diamond dragon egg? Used to be 6k PR max. What happened? That was a long time ago. 6k PR. Yo, what's up, ABC? The title is not clickbait. However, it's only on PTS. That part I don't think I wrote on the title. It was 10 years ago. Dang, 10 years ago for Trove. That's pretty wild. Have fun on PTS with Marketplace. We're not gonna see until months. I'm gonna breathe some fresh air already. Good luck with that try. Appreciate you stopping, boy. I can't believe I'm committed to this. I can't believe how long this takes. Low key. Wait, I can just copy and paste the mod over to. Hold on. I can just do that, right? I'm gonna copy and paste the mod so it opens fast. I just have to find my Steam folder. Redesigned lockbox. I actually don't know why my mods on Steam are not there. I don't remember the file path. Maybe I do. I think I have found it. Oh, it's because I don't have anything on the PTS for... Wait, no, I should. I don't know. Either way, let me add it. Okay, let me relog real quick. I don't know why it made me do that, but alright. I gotta say, it takes way longer to open up Trove now than before. I feel like whatever they did, the 64-bit, everything they added into Trove, it just made it worse for me. Okay, pretty good now. Alright, so if I do this, aha. Alright, I'm gonna click fast. You guys ready for this? Your title has question marks since it's only PTS, not misleading. Actually, yeah, that is true. We should be chilling. Market's still down, right? At least a few hours ago. It's on PTS. Everything you see is on PTS. Okay, we're at 4. So basically, we've gotten 1 Gonda and like 800 boxes, just under 800. It was a spaghetti mess. I don't know what they've done, but opening it takes way longer. Everything just takes way longer. All right. Anyway. Oh my goodness. I'm spamming chats. But I haven't gotten a Gonda in that many. Wait, is my... Alright, we're still going. Oh my days. Oh, there we go. We got a Gonda. So we got 2 Gondas in a stack of boxes. So how much? See, that's so much flux gone. That right there is 40 mil flux. these people are... How's that even possible? Just the power of using mods. BTS likes mod use? Probably not. Now the question is, what the heck do I do with all this? I think I can give the 3 back to lads. When do you think we will get 64-bit on PS5? I don't know how that stuff works exactly, so I don't know when or how you're gonna get that on PT or not PTS on console. Well, that was a mod. Wait, is this not who I think it is? Alright, we're about to make this guy's day. This guy probably hasn't... I have a lot of forge frags, so I can just give it to him. This guy's gonna be ecstatic. So you right click on my name. Oh, wait, am I an Imperium? I am an Imperium. I guess we can go to Imperium. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants an invite to any PTS clubs, let me know. Where's the guy? Roberto. Alright. Where's Forge Frags? There. We can give this guy some Forge Frags. And then, wait, lads, do you want the 3 Gondas back? Here, I can... Let me give those back. It was nice to look at and hold on to, but there you go. I don't know what else... It actually gave me these as well. Strength of Beast, yo, I'll take it. Let's go, solid trade. Golden Dragon Eggs? I do not have Golden Dragon Eggs. Actually, I do. It's in my club chest though. On live servers. I don't have anything on PTS. Actually, as a matter of fact, I had 2 vault clubs with a bunch of stuff in it, and Trove decided to delete them all. So shoutouts to this game for deleting them. Poor goose. It's okay. We got 2 gooses. I just don't really know what to do with them now. But that is that. Well, I don't really think there's much else for me to do on PTS, because I think that's pretty much it. Let me double check something. If they announced anything. Well, I did participate, but I don't know if I was within the first 150. The first 150, what did they get? Wait, participation reward will be increased to the first 150 players, but wait, what is it though? Oh wait, hold on, let me go to the... Wait, so if I claim... Oh, it's 51. Oh, that is... That's an interesting bug. Marketplace takes 0. That's a crazy flex making strat, by the way. It can never escape taxes. When did we get a tax write-off, by the way? Yeah, was it Molly? 7-day patron? Wait, is oh, I see it now. We'll see 7 days of patron. Patron's always good. Although I kind of wish I could just give my patron to somebody else if I get it. Coy. Alright, well, we can go into the next segment here. Because, I don't know, there isn't really much else to do on here. So, I have put together this tier list. Now, how do I make it so everything kind of fits on screen? 1 second, though. I don't know why I zoomed in so much. Alright, does that show up? Okay. I think we'll do this, and then I'm also going to make this into a YouTube video, so I'm going to start my recording. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna make the stream lag or anything, but it shouldn't. Also, wait, should I do face cam for this? I don't know if you guys would prefer face cam for the YouTube video. Yo, what's up, Blue Melon? Let's pop in. All right, we're gonna do a tier list for all of the classes in the game. This is the face cam. Okie dokie. Let me change my thing then. So if I do this, wait, what the heck? What's that background? Wait, hello? Change camera. I was gonna do it already. Oh wait, what is that? Where am I though? What is that background? That is not what I chose for my background. I updated my Nvidia thing, but why did it update to this? Where am I? Why is there people? I'm not outside. I'm gonna straight out say that. Are the ranking classes like how they are in the crafter? We can do a few different variations. Yo, what's up, Chaz? Alright, we'll put my... I think this is a fine placement for the face cam. It's like out of the way. I don't know, I feel like I should change the back. Do you guys like the background? Florida? Let me see. Hey, what does that say? What does that sign say? Wait, it's backwards, I think. Well, how do you read this the other way? That's log. Wait, blogs away? How the heck do you read that? I don't know, man. Oh, it's Broadway? Oh, it's an A. Yeah, it is an A. Anyway, I think this is New York. It seems like. So I guess as you can see, we have upgraded our studio. I have moved out officially. We have I'm getting internet from the electrical pole somewhere over there. I think the thing is weird though, like because it's like I think it's a GIF or something like that. So like when it loops backwards, it like shifts. I think it shifts or something like that. Prove it now. What do you mean prove it? I'm not outside. I can say that right now. This what's up, movie? I'm not outside. I don't know how else to put it. I can the title? Wait, what do you mean title? Oh, here I can show you. It's on PTS though. It was working. Well, I have to have somebody else go to it, but as you can see, trade post is there. The market was always working on the PTS. There's a wait, it's all there. I promise it works. It's working. So there we go. As you can see, Roberto doesn't work on live. Nah, we have to wait for that one. So there we go. Shout out to Roberto then. And then you don't care. Well, you will care about this because we're gonna do a tier list video. Which, where the heck even is my tier list video? Here we go. Okay, at this point, I'm probably just gonna keep the background. I don't know. Rev F. I don't know about that. All right, let's start with Bard. Let's talk about Bard. Bard's an interesting character. Bard is very fast. Although, so the main issue. Okay, let's do this. So for this tier list, we're gonna talk about how good the character is in terms of B. I hold the phone here. Hold the phone here. Look crafter, how you unlock them might be useful for a new player. I don't know if I want to make this tier list video including that. I just want to talk about how good they are in terms of doing dungeons, delves, just overall as a character. Because I feel like if I add in like the crafting recipe, Solera is going to be like F tier. But it's a good class, so I don't want that to affect the rating. So this is just going to be like mainly how good the class is. Yo, what's up, Wadi? Gotta think about the buff for high delves. Yeah, so Bard is good because it's a very annoying class to play. The buff is good because it provides helpful like you get a damage and a movement speed buff for not only your teammates but also to yourself. So it's good in that aspect. It has a pretty dang high coefficients, but it kind of you can do damage in D15, we'll put it that way, but it kind of lacks that damage. It's short range. It kind of sucks. The higher up you go. How they are early, mid game, and end game. Yeah. So basically, yeah, how it would do end game delves, things like that. Not crafting, but like beginner friendly, etc. Well, if that was the case, Bard would just go into F tier. Like the other thing is that it takes a long time to kind of charge your ultimate to get your buffs going. Once you get the loop going, he's gonna go in. So either way, just because of the inconsistency, I'm gonna put him in B tier. So that's where Bard's going. His ring effects are okay though. Anyway, Boomeranger. I feel like I don't really have to say much for Boomeranger. This is an S tier class. Has a great ultimate, can one-shot a Leviathan. In F tier, it has the best ring effects in the game. Like, all of the ring effects are viable. Maybe apart from Falamancy, but everything else is good. Same skill level as Moira. Nah, I don't know about that. A tier Boomer. Nah, Boomer's going S tier. Like, there's nothing bad about him. Even a new player can use them and use the bombs to get ore. Even in delves. Okay, SCA. I don't know if you hate the class, but you can even farm with the character. Like, that's how good he is. Yo, Vash, what's poppin'? Hello, hello. I got a new setup, as you can see. Your Discord profile. I have my OBS is gonna block it, so I can't really see it. Oh wait, you sent me a picture. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? Wait, Vash, why is that your favorite map? Also, wait, how did you do that? That's pretty cool, actually. Yo, what up, NC? Trev's always been back. Hello, future you. There you go. Wait, I guess, yeah, that'd be pretty cool to have. I wouldn't mind. How does, I guess we can do it after. I'm making a video for the tier list stuff, but I guess after that, that'd be cool, if possible. But anyway. Alright, so Boomer S tier. Alright, so Candy Barb. Candy Barb is kind of underrated, in my opinion. Very good for grouping up enemies in delves, if you're doing high depth delves. Very specific, very niche class. You can pull in enemies, great for cursed skulls, I would say. And on top of that, the damage isn't bad. The damage is pretty good. Hold on, we're not at Lunar Lancer just yet. Slept on A tier. Yeah, I think this class is pretty good. And you can actually farm with this character. Boomer likes movement speed. So the issue with, not the issue. The thing with movement speed though is that you can farm with any character now with the new, the Rush Escape ability that Shadowhunter, I guess, gave everybody, or the devs gave to everybody. Because the devs gave that to everybody, everyone's a farming class. But you can actually go really fast with Boomer. You can farm with them pretty well. Well, the other thing is you can also just swap between, if you want to use Cyclone, Overstuffed Urn, whatever the case is. Boomer is staying in S tier. But this is all for my opinion. We can take your guys' opinions in consideration, but for 9k you don't need Cyclone. Well, it depends on what you're doing. But anyway, so Candy Barb. Basically, I'm gonna put this character in A tier only because it goes fast, it does damage, it's pretty. The main reason why I don't want to put him in S tier is because it kind of, I don't know, I don't think it's fully an S tier class. B, I wouldn't put B, because like he's fast with the ring effect. He can go pretty fast. He does decent damage. The ice cream is helpful for teammates, little buff, but it kind of, I don't know. It just every class is B then. Wait, why is every class a B? I want to see you on Chloro farming. What do you mean? Well, we'll get to Chloromancer in just a second here. The Chloromancer will have his turn because of the new ring. Wait, which the ring effect for Candy Bar? Wait, which one is it? Chloro can heal though. Yeah, but healing is pretty useless. B tier Candy. Rush to Escape. I'm tempted to low-key put Candy Barb in S tier, but it's because it's like, I don't know. I'm gonna not put him in S tier just because of the range is kind of annoying, because it's like it does good damage. It low key does pretty good damage. Yeah, and what Vash said, like it's a very niche class for deep delve specifically, because you can group up enemies so well. You can tank it, like you can have a ton of HP, have a specific build for that, so it doesn't like drain all of your flasks. And it's so good at pulling in enemies, it's insane. I guess I'll leave it at A tier just because it's nice to have a group of friends. Because if you don't have a group of friends, then I guess like what do? I guess you just kind of play solo. But it's a lot better for like if you have teammates and stuff for group play. So I'm just gonna put it there just because of the consistency purposes. Bombs on Sage with ults. Yeah, but it's a little bit. You can do it with Ice Age, but you have to rely on the ultimate, and it just takes more time. Candy Barb just does it faster. Oh wait, let me mute this. Okay, Chloromancer. Slowest class well, actually I think it is the slowest class in the game. The damage, he got nerfed many times. It takes so long to set up the plants for Chloromancer, it's insane. The damage is there. He does pretty good damage. People still underestimate its damage. You can do really good damage with them. King for fall damage. For very unique strats, Candy Barb is pretty good. Underrated class, but I'm gonna leave him in A tier. Chloromancer is still decent for damage. Just he got nerfed too many times. Very slow. Plants just take too much to set up. I'm gonna put him in C tier, maybe even D tier. Like it's pretty bad. Because like if they didn't give the Shadowhunter rushed escape ability to everybody, I'd put him in probably D tier. Felt lonely on YouTube. Yo, what's up, Isaiah? Chloromancer C. It's because he has damage, that's the main thing. Like his damage isn't terrible. It's D, but he has damage though. Yeah, Bash. Yeah, you guys have to understand. He has damage. Like, so she has damage. It just takes a while. Okay, you know what? Just because it does take a while to set up, I'm kind of contradicting myself a little bit. But it takes a while to do the damage. Yeah, that is also true. All right, we'll put him in D. But for anyone that wants to main Chloromancer, it still does decent damage. You just have to, the cooldowns are super long. It takes a while to set everything up. Ring effects kind of suck. Not all of them. A couple of them are okay, but we'll put them in D tier just because it still has the damage. So there we go. Bad flask efficiency, that is true. You're on A list? Wait, what do you mean A list? Everyone about one-shotting now? True. That's very true. Market is back on PTS though. Alright, Dino Tamer. Dino Tamer, I want to put this character in A tier only because you have to rely on the ultimate. Without the ultimate, this character is probably F tier. And I know you guys have to agree with me here. Without the ultimate, it's like Sasuke without his Sharingan. Sasuke without his Sharingan is a awful character. Can't do anything. All he has is what, fire style? Like what is that? Has to be A tier, like, because like when you're on the ultimate, you have to remember you can't use Lasermancy, and if you do anything else, he gets off his ultimate. You have to keep the ultimate up at all times, which is fine, but I feel like you're too reliant on that. And the damage is a little bit lower. Like you can still do damage, but it's a little bit lower. Like you probably wouldn't want to do that. Get in jail now. What do you mean? It's my tier list video. You guys have to agree though. It's A. It's not like, think about it. Boomer is S tier. Does Dino Tamer compete with Boomeranger in any aspect? B tier at max? No, I think Dino Tamer deserves A. But yes? There's no way. You guys think Dino Tamer deserves S tier? Yeah, his movement speed is good. I can agree with that. Movement speed is good. Best dungeon farmer for Flux. He is good for that. But you have to remember though, you have to rely on the ultimate. Kind of like Bard. If you don't use like without the ultimate, the class is useless. Boomer A tier DTS. Wait, what? Tay Lord, how did you get here? Or how did you get to that conclusion? Wait, Dino is slow for speed farming. Wait, what? Wait, seriously, what? No, Dino tier is fast. Yeah, you can keep the ult up, but I'm just gonna put him in A. I'm going off of my logic there. You just have to rely on the ultimate. With Boomer, you don't have to rely on the ultimate to do the damage. But like, and also it's kind of buggy, because sometimes you get stuck in the animation. So, we're just gonna do that. Can't wait for my man to rank low again. What do you mean wait, your main? Wait, who's your main? Hopefully I don't make it too low. Oh, hold on, Dipsil, we haven't gone to Lunar Lancer yet. You can legit stun enemies with the nets? Yeah, but it's tiny inconsistency in damage. Okay, Draco. Alright, we'll move on to Draco. I hear you guys, but we're pretty much, as long as we're like one or two, like one tier above or below, I feel like we're like kind of on the agreements. What do you mean we are moving on? I don't, where are we going then? Where are we going? Put my BF Dino Tamer above CB. Oh, by the way, I have to mention the direction, not the direction. Yo, Jazzy. Hey, big thank yous for the prime. Shout out to you, Jazzy. We're doing a tier list video for the classes if you want to join in. But big thank yous. Or I'll do this for just for you. But the way I make this tier list video, whoever's on the left doesn't mean they're stronger than the people on the right. That's what I'm doing. Which actually, by the way, I'm gonna put. Hold on, I have to put Candy Bar above Dino Tamer if that's the case. But wait, Vash, that came out of nowhere. Big thank yous for the sub there. Dino should be S tier. What do you be? I can't just do. I can't. We can't pay to win these classes to be higher. Okay, how about this? We will put everybody in on the list with like what I think, and then at the end we can kind of come together and adjust some classes. Would you guys be cool with that then? Candy Barb Supremacy, dude, he's really good. A present? Wait, what do you mean a present? No bribing. I wish Draco was better, but he does everything more than okay, actually. So for Draco, we can move on to Draco. He has basically you have to spam his minions and also use his ultimate because his basic is it's not that good. So I'd say Draco is kind of an average class. He's not really as fast. You can make him go fast in lava, and if you pair a bunch of things, but it's like if you pair a bunch of things. Yo. Wait, at tier 3. Wait, Moofy. Wait, at tier 3. Yo, big thank you. Moofy, we can't pay to win though. We can't. We have to have the little bit of honesty here. Cause like, I can't cheese the system. This is like, I don't know what this is like, but you have to understand. I hope. Banger song. Oh yeah, this is the song. Yo, shout out to this song. Anyway, Draco putting in B tier. Just because this is just a very average class, like average damage, pretty slow. You can get the not Falmancy, Rushed Escape. Above. What, you think Draco's A tier? Draco F tier because I don't play. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? Wait, Moofy. Oh my, big thank yous for Moofy gifting 5 subs here, Moofy. I don't know if I did that right. Heart. Is that right? Wait, hold on. How the heck do you make a heart? It's like this, right? Heart. Hey, there we go. Heart from Moofy. Thank you for the 5 gifted there, Moofy. There's like a few ways. Wait, wait, no, don't clip it. Don't clip it. What are you doing? No, don't clip it. Wait, something like that. I guess you can also do it with the like that. But I guess my fingers are in the way if I do that. Admit that Dino should be S tier. But Vash, you have to understand though, you have to rely too much on that ultimate. Because without that ultimate, he's just a gardener. He's just a spray bottle. Like you're just tickling the enemies at that point. We can't. And I know you can agree, or you can argue that Solarion is like that too, but Solarion is just goated. It's too good. Like you just keep the ultimate up and everything dies, and you can do that pretty consistently. And you can also go fast with them, which, like, I don't know. Yo, what's up, potatoes? Put market back. Wait, what? No, Moofy, what? Why did you clip that? Why did you do it? Look, curl your middle finger and keep your index finger straight up. But then if I curl, that's not a heart. What is that? I have to curl my index finger though, right? The middle fingers are straight. That's how you do it. That's how you do the heart. I think it's a lot better. Okay, anyway, sorry, we're getting too sidetracked here. Market did make a comeback. Also, ducks are good and not bad. Wait, why are ducks bad? Why'd you make that your name? Also, is that the Medify logo? Are you the leader for Medify? And it's not clickbait. It's on PTS though. What do you mean I hurt your brain? No. We chilling. All right. Fate Trickster. So Fate Trickster is an interesting class because it kind of sucks in damage. Although you can farm with them. You can do D15 with them. I say it sucks, but like you can still do decent-ish damage. It kind of sucks. Okay, we gotta be honest here. We can't put him in F. It's pretty fast. You have to admit, it's pretty fast, especially with the ring effect. I'm gonna make it go lower though because it has slow fall. Slow fall is the worst thing, one of the worst things in this game. wait, Moofy, you can't say that though. It's not F tier. Hey, Trickster's goated. Wait, what is BDW? To find the stop to host fast trials. Oh, the spot. I just need to find a plain space so the mobs can drop with NP. Wait, what is NP? Using the ninja to run faster with M2. Oh wait, that works in trials? Make a new row, call it Faye. What, and just drag it to the very bottom? Just change F to Faye? Is that what you want me to do? Slowfall puts it in. Yeah, the slowfall is gonna lower the rating for me. I don't know, the thing, it just sucks overall. Like, let's just be real here. If you see a Faye Trickster in deep delves, like, it's not gonna do much for you. And then the fact that it's like the primary fire kind of sucks. The stun ability is really good, so I will give it that. So it's good for criticals and stuff for that, but the damage just needs to be upped a little bit more. But it is really fast. Slowfall just really sucks. Yeah, hit you do less damage. Yeah, that's the other inconsistency with Faye. So I'm gonna put it in D, but technically it'd be above Chloromancer, but I don't want to make those adjustments. I don't want to get too nitpicky. So it's going in D tier. Okay, so Gunslinger. Gunslinger used to be my first ever main, but we're gonna put biases aside. I'm gonna put Gunslinger at S tier, not because Moopy said it, but because it does amazing damage. It actually goes fast now, considering we have the Rush Escape ability. And if you pair it with like Pyrodisc and other movement speed abilities, it goes very fast. You can also go super fast in delves if you use the Path Painter. So overall, really good. Very good for clearing. So good for clearing in D15. And you can just do dungeons and stuff very consistently. So Gunslinger, slept on character a little bit by some people, but very good character. I will say though, the ring effects do suck. His ring effects are awful, but you can use Rush Escape on him. Still no Gonda on PTS. Do you want me to give you one? I can give you one. Max power rank is like 59.7, I think, something like that. Heard that there's a new change to Slinger and that he's super good. I don't know about a new change, but in general, he's always been pretty decent. People just kind of sleep on him, but he's actually really good. That Fate Trickster got good. They kind of buffed him. If they got rid of the slowfall, I'd move him above D tier, 100%. The slowfall just makes it horrible. So we're gonna leave it there just for that. Okay, next up we got Ice Age. Wait, what the? Yo, Choo Choo. I got a chest. I can share my reward. Wait, what is? Oh wait, we all got the same thing. We got Mega Mlep. Wait, is that Mlep? I don't know what that is. Shout outs to the Choo Choo. A big thank yous to everybody there that participated. I'll get blue name in my alts. Just remember it nice. Yo, I'll remember. So Ice Age, amazing damage, very good ultimate, very good ring effects. Everything about Ice Age is really good. You can speed farm, you can do anything with them. The best thing about Ice Age now is that I'm gonna put him in S. The main thing with Ice Age is that you can consistently keep the ultimate up at all times, so you're always doing damage. This is actually technically the highest damage dealing class in the game. Well, I don't know if it beats Boomer's ultimate, but if you group up a bunch of enemies and do damage with Ice Age, does a ton of damage because it stacks. I don't know the exact science behind that, but I just know groups of enemy equals more damage with Ice Age if you're like on top of them. I just don't know if that beats Boomer's ultimate damage because that technically can one-shot a Levi. But regardless, Ice Age S tier, great class. I mean, there's really nothing bad with the character either. Apart from having to keep the ultimate up, but that's not really too difficult nowadays. Trade Post works on console too. I think just PTS for now. But hopefully it doesn't take like a year for them to bring it to live servers. That's the main thing. Yo, what up, Thrones? Yo, Saiki, how's it going? It does beat it? There we go. That's we got confirmation from Zuzi. So Ice Age. Alright. Now we go to Night. Check DMs, pull it up. Wait, you want me to show it on stream? Wait, would you send me? What an Ice Age nuke looks like. Oh, it's on your YouTube channel. I guess we'll show it. We got some Ice Age gameplay. I feel like I should be showing gameplay for everybody then. Attempt to advertise? Wait, what are we advertising? Don't want Gonda on PTS? I want to export. Oh, export. Wait, try, go to NA servers and export it there. That might work. Wait, when do you shoot these things? Oh, you're dragging him into the hole. Wait, my stream. Look how laggy that gets, the little pauses. But I guess there we go. Ice Stage nuke. Mufi, how come you haven't helped Fabio? Fabio needs your help, Mufi. That's 20 positive karma you could be getting. It crashed your game, GG's. That's the power of Ice Age. Shoutouts to Hick on Trove. Thank you for your time. You did go cash it. Yo, big thank yous, my man. Thank you. Not even so. Wait, you don't upload the movie. If you upload, I'll sub. That's the rule. All right. Let us. Here, just for you, Mufi. Just for you. Here. I got you. If it loads. There you go. Got you with the sub. How's that? How do you like them apples? We got the YouTube sub there. Always happens with ice. That is true. Although on PC it's usually fine. Anyway. Alright, let's move on to night. Yo, Glutton, how's it going? What did you say about Ice Age? Love to get food. Ice Age is good. There's nothing bad about Ice Age. Try PTS later, hope it works. Yeah, if you just export on NA, I play NA as oh, yeah, I don't know then. It should work. Followed me on Twitch for years. Wait, I have? Wait, am I following you? Oh wait, have you? Wait, am I? I don't know who I'm. Oh yeah, following. No, that's. I don't know what's going on. Yo, Gluttons, thank you for that follow. I might be following you. Let me see. Oh yeah, I am. You just haven't streamed in like 80 million years, Jazzy. That's what's going on. Why is Ice Age S? Okay, so Ice Age very fast, especially with the ring effects, and if you can keep your ultimate up at all times, so the speed is there. It has the speed. The damage is insane. Has the best damage in the game, especially if you group up enemies. But even if you don't group up enemies, as long as you keep up the ult, very good class, very good damage dealer. It's definitely up there. And you can also, if you jump, you can just group up the enemies below you. That's another thing. Just put everything in F. I don't know about that. So Knight actually does pretty good damage in D15. Say less? Don't worry, I'll say more. Pretty good damage in D15. Pretty good. He's actually pretty speedy. You can use the. I forgot what the ability is. Subclass? I guess I'm not really tying into subclass with all this, but I guess yeah, Knight's subclass is really good. Can't really go wrong with that. But I don't. That's like it's like being used. We're not using Knight in that way. Pretty good damage, pretty speedy. It doesn't really belong in S tier because it's not the goats. I feel like the goat they're insane at damage and speed and just everything in general. I think they actually broke Knight's dodge ability, so it goes slightly slower. Because of that, I'm tempted to put him in B tier, just because of the dodge, because it's kind of inconsistent. I don't know if they ever fixed it, but if it wasn't for that, A tier for sure, because it's still a really good class. VG's S. We'll get to Vanguard in a second here. Remember the sword bug with Knight? Wait, what's the sword bug? Damage is a bit low. I mean, the Knight I have right now, it's not max, but it does pretty good damage in D15. So like, I mean, then again, it also delves. You don't really want to use this class in delves, because like, low key, it does kind of lack in the damage. That's why I'm kind of hesitant. I kind of want to put him in B tier, but it's not that bad of a class. To be fair, the subclass does make up for it. Ashley gay? Ashley get by Draco to A, he deserves it. I feel like Draco is just a very average class, which we can get into in a second, but like, I don't know. I guess I don't really play the class too much, but like from the little bits that I have played, you have to use the ultimate and the minions, which like that's fine, but I don't know. I feel like you're just too reliant on too many things, kind of inconsistent, not like as speedy, things like that. Can I spread lunar propaganda first? Go for it. I guess that's the next class we're gonna work on here. If Draco average, what is Boomer? Then F tier. Wait, what? What do you mean F tier meta? Lunar is good. I want to put lunar low key. I don't want to put him in S tier because the abilities kind of suck, but it's also it's insanely fast. It does really good damage. Has the highest, I think. I don't. Maybe Bard has the highest coefficient with the buffs, but it has an insanely high coefficient. Really good physical damage. The ability just kind of. How often with Lunar Lancer do you use the grapple and it just doesn't work? Or I think there's still that bug with them where you get stuck in the animation. There's an animation bug with them. 80% very often. Yeah, so because it's pretty inconsistent, so I don't want to put him in S tier. So I think it's deserved of A tier though. B, I don't know, because you can fight groups of enemies pretty well with them. Like it ain't bad. The abilities kind of suck though. Because like I guess technically because of that I could put him in B, but Clash sucks. To be fair, I haven't really used the Clash is the one where it summons a clone of him, right? And it does, I don't know if it explodes or if it does damage to the enemy. I don't remember. It's the clones. Does it explode? I don't remember. 90% of the time stuck in animation, so ring effects useless. Wait, is it really that bad? If it's that bad, we gotta throw him in B tier. I don't play him, so I don't experience that much. You can keep Lunar's ults almost forever. If you pop your ult, do abilities double tap tab. That way you keep all your moon progress, you don't lose it, so you can loop ult forever. If you spam boat with timing after using this grapple, you can go across the entire map in seconds. He's the fastest class by miles. Ignore the fake Lunar mains OMG they hating. I guess that's some interesting tech. I don't play Lunar to really like know all that, but I think he's at least deserved of an A tier. Been a Lunar Lancer main since release. Oh dang, that's a long time. Yo geeks, nah, it's not clickbait, but I guess yeah, Moopy's got you there. 400 movement speed with Lunar, but can only use like 210. I feel like that's like when you get a new car, you can't like if you use up all of its power, you're just gonna like destroy the car. Like, you can't like launch it every time. So you have to constantly use it in like 80% of its power or something. My car, I mean, I don't abuse my car pretty much, but it goes pretty fast. I like to go pretty fast with it here and there. Legally though, obviously, legally, like I don't go above the speed limit because that's crazy. The car goes 180 kilometers per hour with 90. Wait, what is PS? 90 PS. I don't know why I thought you were gonna say movement speed. I have a BMW. Wait, horsepower. Wait, what? Wait, now I'm lost. Your car meows. I feel like it shouldn't be meowing. Wait, markets on PTS. Wait, PS equals horsepower? Wait, since when? I didn't know that. I guess new car knowledge I'm learning here. M240i, Jazzy. Since German. Wait, German cars meow? Car has no airbags, no ABS, no traction. Wait, what? Wait, Vash, that's wait, you're it was you have the Mazda, right? Wait, is that the one that has none of that? There's no way. Wait, oh, 92 Honda Civic EG8. Okay, I guess if it's wait, but it has none of that? That's pretty scary. Love the M240. Dude, it is amazing. So fast. Insanely fast car. I like the car. And also amazing handling. No complaints. But anyway, I stay distant to any of that misinformation. Wait, which misinformation? But I had a 2018 340i, sold it, just got a 2018 M3 competition. Yo, let's go. The competition grind. And 1971 Porsche. Dude, those things hold their value, I'd say. Porsche's goated. Her car's AK-47. I don't think that's a car. You want a Porsche now? Yo, shoutouts to 911 Turbo. Wait, I forgot the name of it. Porsche 911 GT3 RS. There we go. Oh no, I forgot. I almost forgot the name. Wait, why are you guys laughing? That's the name. You sold your Mustang. Wait, did you get another car to replace it, or? Gotta pray no one clips that. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, not shoutouts to 911. That's not what I'm saying. We're not shouting out 911. We're shouting out the Porsche 911 GT3 RS. That's what we're doing. You guys know what I mean, so don't take that out of context. He's got something good on gas. To be fair, that's a base move right there. Gotta save up. Okay, sorry, we're getting a little bit sidetracked there. There's no AK-47s, there's no 911s. We got Neon Ninja here. So Neon Ninja is the fastest. Well, I guess I don't know. I'd say yeah, fastest character in the game. Unless Lunar Lancer, I don't know if Lunar Lancer just breaks that movement speed, but either way, super fast class. The thing I hate about Neon Ninja is that it sucks in damage. You have to use that shuriken, and sometimes it just doesn't register. Low key, I kind of want to throw him in B tier, and also the ultimate on Neon Ninja, it's range, which is cool, but it also kind of sucks in damage. Never forget the Porsche 911. That's true. That's true. Or keeping this in the video. I don't even know at this point. Maybe. Lunar Lancer is faster, but hit yourself cashing with boat glitch. Okay, fine. Just we'll make him the second fastest then. Wait, if that's the case, then wouldn't he be the third fastest? Because Draco can go like what is it, 900 movement speed or something without the ring effect, the new one. Flip change is awful. I think it's good. I just kind of wish it was omnidirectional. So low-key, now that you point that out, I kind of want to throw him in C tier. GS over Ice Age. It's not. I'd put Ice Age over here. Actually, I'd put Ice Age over here, but I'm not ranking them in terms of like where they are in that tier, if that makes sense. Unless we want to get nitpicky afterwards. Why did you clip that bash? What is this? Is that going in the trope top 5 plays of the week? Wait, let me mute the. Is that even? Can I even hear it? Oh my god, I did say 9/11. No, why did you have to cut out? Why'd you have to cut out everything else? Why? I'm canceled. It's over, guys. I guess the Twitter mafia is gonna come after me. Whoever posts this on Twitter. I can already see the Me Too's coming out. Everything's gonna happen. Yeah, market's back, but on the PTS. Man, why did I say it like that? You guys know what I mean, though. That's not what I meant. Oh man. Okay. Where's my OBS? Here we go. Rebrand before it's too late. I gotta change my channel. I gotta change my identity. I already have a haircut, so maybe I just grow out my hair. And people actually, whenever I get a haircut, people usually think I'm a different person sometimes, because I guess it changes that much. Either way, Cash and Dirty. I feel like it's too. The resemblance is too close. Either way, I don't know. B tier or C tier, because like the damage is just terrible. Let's just be honest with ourselves. It sucks in damage. Probably wouldn't want to use it in delves. You mainly want to use this class to go fast. So low key, I kind of want to just throw him in C tier, and I don't really want to move him to B tier unless he gets like a damage buff, or if they. To be fair, okay, actually, there's one thing. There's one thing. When it does get laggy and the world doesn't load, you can use Neon Ninja to break the barrier to go forward. So because of that, he can kind of beat lag. So B tier. Exchanging cleanliness? Wait, what do you mean exchanging? No, not nearly. Well, I mean, the thing is that the Chloro does more damage than Neon Ninja. The only difference is the speed. So they're pretty close. Also, I forgot what the ring effects do for Neon Ninja, but I don't think they're too outstanding from what I remember. The new one's good though, for speed. Put that ninja down, not prime anymore. I don't know, I'll leave him in B tier. Because it kind of sucks in damage. Anyway, alright, let's move on to Pirate Captain now. Pirate Captain, they kind of broke his damage. In the sense that it does less damage now. If I say PC above F, I'll crash out. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Moofy? Yo, Low Gangster, what's poppin'? That's my new name? Wait, Dirty? Just at level 30 and it resetted, what do I do? Oh, that's your, don't worry about that. That's your Paragon levels. You have your level 30. If you press J, or if you're on console, if you open up your character sheet, it'll say level 30. So don't worry about that. You're still you're still level 30. It's just your Paragon levels. It goes from levels 1 to 1000 and it resets back to level 1. Gotta be S tier. I don't know if that's rage bait, but it's definitely not that. You got banned Tekoi. Wait. Wait, what? No, he didn't get don't you didn't get banned. You're chilling. So what do I do? Nothing. Just play the game as normal. That's all. Not much on break at the moment. Well, I don't even know what you just wrote there. It's about to end. Wait, what? Wait, why is your break about to end? How long was your break? We're queuing Overwatch today, by the way. Wait, did you want to do it? Keep the worry. They trap you in a grind spiral. Uh, I guess you're not wrong. Wait, your break was 10? Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant your like month off or something. Pirate Captain S tier for duping. This is not a tier list for duping, so I cannot put him up there for that. I will wait, but if we do that, because he's if we say that we can also throw him in S tier because his debuff multiplied, didn't it? And back in the day for delves, at least that's what I heard. Because you can apply his debuff over and over. Yeah, this is the character that broke the console economy. So I guess if anyone's watching from console, this is your man's right here. But maybe you can blame the devs for that one too, for not putting a stop to it. Maybe we should add a tier for the devs. Like we can add not yet or something to represent the devs, and we can add them into a tier. But okay. Anyway, so logically here, he has movement speed now, which is the thing that they changed, and you also have the ring effect to make him go faster. So he has the speed. He kind of sucks in damage now. Yeah, I was gonna say that he sucks in damage now because they broke the character. They I don't. You can also have 2 clash gems. I don't know if they ever fixed that, but the clash gem just doesn't work. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they ever fixed that either. Because of that, I kind of want to throw him in D tier, but it's so bad that I just kind of want to throw him in F tier. But it has a Vast D, which is pretty good, so it has the debuff. I feel like it kind of sits along with, I don't know, maybe I should just call this the F tier. This could be the F tier category. Because otherwise I'll have, none of these characters are F tier, I'm just going to put that as a spoiler right now. So I think we just get rid of F, or we just do this and get rid of D. Delete row. There we go. Maybe that's a little bit better. Also, Rev is useless. They literally made his whole thing into the star chart. Rev has nothing, now never remade. That is true. But, I mean, he has pretty decent damage. I mean, you kind of have to have a max, though, low-key, to do damage for D15. But it's good at pulling in enemies. I'm pretty sure the ultimate pulls in more enemies than the vacuum. Wait, what do you mean F? Rev is not that bad. He's a pretty decent class, and you can go pretty fast with him. I'm gonna throw, like, low-key, it should be an A tier character, but because of the thing that you mentioned there, Vash, that is true. Every character has the lifesteal now, so it's not unique. But it has that passive though, where it gets the extra guy. Vash, it has the extra guy. He has the minion. He has the minion. What do you mean never? No, he was really good. Still was really good. Wait, Candy, I, Ace, or Rev, A tier 2. Well, I don't know. Candy just it has more utility compared to Rev. I can agree. Rev is really good at clearing for D15. Enemies, you literally full HP. Wait, is there damage, bro? You literally have to die to get the minion. Yeah, but it sucks in delves. I'll say that right now. It's pretty decent at farming. So at least minimum, we can put him in B tier. Because of that. Lifesteal is good. It kind of sucks that he loses HP because of the spear thing. But like the pulling in enemies is really good. It's really handy for that, the utility. The M2 is not really used that much because you can't really one-shot in D15. But, I mean, the gameplay is just you kind of poke and use spikes. And the damage is decent, and you can go pretty fast with them, even though he's kind of beefy. He's a tanky character that goes pretty fast. So, I'm probably... Wait, me in S tier? Wait, what do you mean? If he's in B tier, I'm going to tweak? Wait, what do you mean? Like, you wouldn't really want to use this character in delves. Like, also in long boss fights, this character sucks. Like, you're just gonna constantly lose HP, and like you can't lifesteal enough because they just do too much damage. So it kind of sucks in delves, but it's pretty good at farming. I let DT in a slide, but Rev B. Okay, he's not F. He's okay. He's better than Faye, Chloro, and Pyro Captain. Like we gotta keep ourselves real here. He's better than those characters. So we can't like we have to be fair. We have to put our biases aside here. At the top of F, wait, what does that even mean? That I guess C tier then. What do you mean? Literally worse than Faye. Faye does provide decent. Well, nah. Rev has more utility though, because you can pull in enemies. Yeah, but that's like kind of all Faye has, and I guess Faye Faye has more because you can do damage with the stun. Okay, if we're doing this, Faye goes to C tier. Faye has to be C tier then, because wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, how is Rev? Okay, you have to agree that Rev can do damage in D15, which is good. Rev B. I mean, I was thinking about it. Bard C. No, Bard's pretty decent. We can't cut. We have to cut Bard some slack here. 60k. Wait, every class Scambro, we were 60k PR almost. Well, not every class, but still. You really think Rev is F tier material? Because like, it's at that point, if that's the reasoning we're going with, Chloromancer can go higher then, because a Chloromancer does more damage. It just takes a long time to set up the plants, which is the annoying part. Bard can walk a bit. Bard can go really fast. Rev his ass. These guys don't know. Should I play Rev right now just to showcase it? It ain't bad. It ain't that bad. You want me to show it? Alright, here. Go into okay. I did say Rev isn't good for delves, so I'm not gonna do 192 delves. We'll go into hold on. I don't wanna pull up my email. Let's go back onto the PT. Why does it do that every time I load the game? I'm gonna show you guys that Rev is deserved of at least B tier. If you haven't maxed him, you can't talk. Yeah, but that's kind of an issue though. If you have to max a character to make him be good, then that's like it's not that good. Can't use Rev to script. I'm sure they can make it work. They're capable of a lot of things. Where's my Rev? Okay. What do I have on him? Movement speed? It's my light. I have 13k light. I don't have litany. Where's litany? Am I blind? Okay, I'm just gonna go to the hub. Rev over Bard. I think Bard provides more utility. More light on my boomer than wait, TEK total on his account? Wait, what do you mean? Illness over Rev. What is it? What do you mean? What do you mean illness over Rev? Wait, what? Wait, okay, Tech. We can't say Boomer's not bad. It ain't bad. Alright, we're gonna use the 300 food. Okay, so we have 13.1k light. Alright, let's go to D15. Let's go to regular D15. We'll do water. How to rerun stream. I'm gonna upload it as a YouTube video, so you won't be missing out. Rev's good. I don't know why it's getting slander in Twitch chat. I'm not too sure either. It ain't bad. Okay, let's just pretend I have the ring effect where he goes fast. We can just agree he goes fast. I will say the dodge. I guess it's kind of consistent. There's a slight pause. It feels like, but maybe not. Nah, never mind. It's pretty consistent. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, let's pretend I have the. I'm going fast. I'm zooming out here. Let's go find a dungeon. Let's see the damage. Where the heck are the dungeons? I could be like, not yet. Not yet moment. This is a... Alright, we're gonna go to a dungeon real quick. Need that ring effect to be fast. F tier. Well, okay, but every character can benefit from that ability. That ring effect. Rev gameplay. I don't have my... I'm not triggering my things. I'm not triggering my things. Don't... We're looking at the damage, not the speed. Because the speed can... He obviously can go fast. Alright. I'd say it's pretty decent for not being a maxed out rev. That was pretty decent. And that was a I'm 252. What do you mean? That wasn't terrible. Most of my classes have max gems and not gear. I guess I'm missing out. Oh, I have some of my gems maxed out, but I'm getting there. Only thing that matters in D15 delves. Okay, I will say, or not I will say, I want to test one thing for console versus PC. I wonder if the enemies' HPs on console is less than the ones on PC. Like, I feel like console players can do more damage, or not more damage. I feel like things die faster on console and PC. I think, but I don't know. I want to test that one day. The console matters. Think about the people on Switch. The people on Switch are gaming. Marketplace back. Yeah, the marketplace, but it's on PTS. Low key, right now, Switch is probably the best platform to play on compared to all the platforms. Okay, look at it. The damage isn't bad. That ain't bad for not being max light. That ain't bad. But to be fair, because it needs, like, it kind of does lack a bit of damage, I can't put him in S tier. Do without the flask? Okay. Okay, I'll do one without flask. And I won't do ultimate either. We'll just do the spears and the poke. We'll do it to an actual boss, not the world boss. Alright, so as you can see, it lacks a little bit of damage. as you can see, just a little bit of damage. But I don't have mine maxed out though. Like I have they're all level 30 gems. So you gotta like you must understand. As if he's 30, you have to understand, Mr. Bash. He's okay, can we at least put him in C tier? He ain't bad. I feel like I'm not representing Rev. I'm not representing Rev to the best of the abilities here. I do have Mystic, but it's the hat and the face are maxed. He's F. What do you mean? He's not F though. He's okay. He's an okay class. We're leaving. We have to do C tier. We have to agree on that. Get that Chudler and F. Behave. What's the context for Candy Barb being above Rev? Candy Barb is amazing for utility. Underrated class, very good damage, and can go really fast. Compared to Rev, that is, I guess. Alright, let me go back to the... Where's the tier list? Okay, where were we? Okay, so Fate Trickster, we cool with it being C tier? Is everyone on board with that? Let's make a deal with Rev. Wait, what do you mean a deal? Let's delete him off the tier list. What do you mean? Fate over Rev? I can agree with that. I can get behind that. Because Fate's pretty underrated. Oh, actually, no. The slow fall just makes it worse. No, Vash, I can't. The slow fall is so bad. This Candy Barb above Rev. I already explained it. It has way better utility. The you can... It's so good for deep delves, just pulling in enemies. You can drop them into a hole and then switch to your ice. Like, it's so good for utility, really good for damage, and it also has really good speed. With the, was it Spin Twin, and also you can use the other one, Rush Escape. So, Bard B tier. Yo, what's up, Trex? Wait, what do you mean? It just, I already explained it. I don't wanna... it's gonna be in a YouTube video. So imagine throwing 2001 abilities on a boss. Yeah, I guess. Wait, literally OP for delves. Well, I don't know about OP for delves. But I guess at a point in time, we could argue that it was the best character in the game. One of. Wait, 12k Shadowhunter does more damage for. Wait, what do you compare to Rev? No way, you're an anti-Rev as well. Is everybody in here apart from Tech an anti-Rev? Is that what I'm getting at here? Training is only on PTS 352. Wait, Milky, PC players don't know how to play Trove, they just script. No, not everybody. At most, you mean. Oh, wait, I see you moved over to. Gotcha. 193 bosses down in 20 seconds with Fate Trust. What, you mean right now? If I go to 193, will it die in 20 seconds? Rose peak years ago. I'd argue B tier, but we have some anti-revs over here. Until you guys don't do D15, not gonna lie. No, they do D15. Console players exposing themselves with saying Rev F tier for real. Wait, what do you mean though? Wait, no, they're not console players though. But I don't see a world where Rev is F tier though. Let's ask Squeeze. Okay, Squeeze can be the. Okay, let's ask him. Where is he? Let's get Squeeze. He'll be the final decider here, for that. We'll put Faye back in F. Let's see where he has Rev go. Squeeze is a goated gamer. He has all the classes maxed. He knows this stuff. Mr. Muffin needs to have a word. Okay, let's see here. Is he even online? I'm messaging him right now. All right, let's see what the man himself decides to say. Wait, 350k 5 stars completed. It's a very well, not very specific, but it's a random question to ask him. Imagine he says A tier. Maybe we'll have to see. Whatever Squeeze says, that's where we're gonna put Rev. The final decider here. If he says S tier, we'll put him in S. But that's if he responds. I don't know if he's sleeping. I'm gonna call him on. Wait, you have him on WhatsApp? No way. Why is Bard there? Wait, what do you mean, why is Bard there? Where would you put Bard? Bard's super fast. It can do damage, but it's not very. Is like you have to keep using your ultimate. I mean, it's not too difficult to loop. I forgot the reasoning what I gave him in the beginning. But I mentioned whatever I mentioned earlier is why I put him in B, which will be in the YouTube video. Wait, what? You'd put him lower than B? He's checking Discord. Yo, bet. Yo, okay, wait, what? KO, is it actually loading on? Wait. Is my YouTube live stream down? No, my YouTube live stream should be good. Is the wife? Is me being outside the reason for this? Surely not. Like they all are F tier, nothing new for several years. Dang. At the end of the day, oh I see. Well, welcome back, KO. Trades builder superior focus to get 30k PRs. I would save them. 100% save them for mystic gems. The same two people saying Rev is bad. Don't worry, we're getting Mr. Squeeze. Oh man, alright. Alright. We have the answer here. And I did say whatever Squeeze says. So Mr. Squeeze himself has gave us the answer. So Rev is officially going into A tier. So there we go. He confirmed it. If anyone wants to complain, you can blame him, but I think Squeeze knows what he's talking about. You're DMing him privately. Why not publicly? you can let us know what you're gonna say. But there we go. All right. Yo, Kale, holy, with the 5 gifted memberships. I want to start doing the heart thing more. Hold on. How do I do this? It was. Wait, no, I can't see myself. I think I did it. Yo, big thank yous, Kale. Huge thank yous. And just in general for all of your support. Big thank yous. Most logical PC player. Wait, weren't you calling him out earlier? Wait, Tech, you just switched up. I feel like you're just calling him out earlier. Below average at everything it does. I will say though, the damage could be a little bit better. Because if you don't have a max, then like it's kind of because like the speed's there. Okay. Anyway, what we got here? So Shadowhunter. I would argue Shadowhunter would have been S tier, but now that everybody has his dodge ability, it just doesn't make him unique anymore. The only thing that's good about Shadowhunter is that you can shoot, you can do dungeons through walls, which I guess you can't really do that on console. So because of that, kind of want to throw him in B tier because it also falls off in D15 a little bit. You have to max him to do damage. So low key, I want to put him in B tier, but I'm gonna put him in A tier just because doing dungeons, he's fast, which is good, and you can go to you just do dungeons pretty fast with them if you just use your flask. Yeah, Shadowhunter and B. Low key. I mean B or A, but because of the what do you mean rage bait? You can do dungeons through walls. You know how that's super fast and efficient. Put Vichin S needs to go. We'll get to him in a sec, but he's very good. Because you have to go, yeah, probably. We'll put him there. Something like that. While shooting is S, then wait, what? Wait, why is Rev S? Say that and put Shadowhunter after no, okay, don't worry about the left to right. That I'm not putting that in order. Just there's the tier it belongs in. Squeeze said not S. What for Shadowhunter? Autofill. Wait, autofill. Wait, how did wait? I've never used autofill before when typing, but shoutouts to that. What, do you guys not agree with the Shadowhunter choice? It's like like his uniqueness is officially gone. Everyone just has his dodge ability. Double SS full combo. But you think he's S tier? It just more so like if he kept his dodge ability, I would have put him in S tier. But the only thing that he has unique going for him is doing dungeons through walls. But also his damage just kind of falls off a little bit. So you have to have him maxed. A tier? That's what I would say. Full combo on Blue Zenith with DTHR. That is pretty insane. Speaking of insane, I don't know if you saw Vash, but there's a new #1 guy. I don't know if it got overtaken again, but we have a new #1 player on Osu. Wallhawk mod D14 farming is SS tier. That is true, but also console players don't have that. Still sus about that guy. Yeah, it is pretty insane. That's true. Emmerich, the true #1. And speaking of #1, we got Solarion. I mean, there isn't really anything bad about Solarion apart from his knockback with his ultimate, but he does so much damage where you won't really have to worry about that. You want to put Shadowhunter in B tier? I feel like it's kind of overrated at this point, but it's still pretty decent. We have to give him that. And his stun is really good for clearing curse skulls if you use your martial emblem. Marketplace is back on PTS. Essentially the correct tier list. Wait, what? You already made one? You did a PNG for Bard and Solarion? Wait, you put I guess it's pretty similar to what we got. Not bad, I'd say. Wait, you put Vanguard in B tier? Moofy? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Anyway. Also, I don't know why you put Candy Barb in B. Anyway, okay, anyway. Pull it up. What, this is your tier list here? The Moopy tier list? Showing the truth right there? I don't know about that. You put Shadowhunter in S tier, Moopy? I don't think it's S tier. And, like, I don't think Shadowhunter should be there. Dino Tamer shouldn't be S tier, in my opinion. Candy Barb should be higher. Tomb Raider should be A at least. Anyway, let's, we'll get there. Hard cap? I don't know about that. Anyway, okay, hold on. Solarian, S tier, just amazing at everything. Only issue is the knockback with the ultimate, but if you'll do a ton of damage regardless. So Solarian goes there. Tomb Raider is a very underrated class. I'd argue it's a better Draco because it spawns the minions very fast. This is class shaming. Cancel him. Is this? I don't know, man. Don't cancel me just yet, because I'm probably gonna get canceled for the 9/11 thing. So at least let me finish this tier list. Yeah, I'd say very good for Delves. The only thing it needs is a little bit more damage, and every update they've buffed characters, they've only buffed their HP for the minions. And since it has the Shadowhunter dodge with the Mystic Ring effect, which I don't know if you'd want to use that over the other one, but the movements, I guess you can swap back and forth depending on if you need it. Do a Black Ops Zombies and Halves tier list also. I guess we could, but I think we're all here for Trove. But because of the damage, I'm gonna put him in A tier. Just needs a little bit more, and you can go to S tier. But very good for clearing delves, super good. Overwatch Heroes, I can do that. But why did you pull it up again? Vash, we don't. I'll put it into the top 5 plays of the week probably. But why did you have to cut it off at the very end when I just said 9/11? You just we were talking about cars. Anyway, last but not least, we got the Vanguard. Fast trial started an hour and a half ago, so I don't know if you can still make it. Might make the link my name on the official Trove Discord. I don't think that's a good idea. That's definitely don't do that. But Vanguard got a buff. It is a very good character. So fast. One of the best pulls in the game. You just pull in enemies, so it's really good for D15 farming. Only thing is the damage. So that's why I'm a little bit hesitant on putting him in S tier, but I think it's just really good. I know you put him in B for the other one, but it's so good now. But like the issue is you kind of have to have him maxed. That's the thing. But like he also has the just teleport to each dungeon like the other top players. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm thinking A or S, but the buff was just so good. We have to put him in S. It's so good. And also, you can give your teammates the what's it called? The movement speed as well. I think it was the movement speed. I forgot the name of the ring effect. I'm pretty sure it was the movement speed one. I just choked on my water when you put. Wait, what? What do you mean? But it's so good. The pull. You have to understand. The pull is so good, but like the damage is the only thing kind of holding me back from putting him in S. Because like let's put it this way: if we do delves, it's not gonna do super amazing for delves because it doesn't do the best for like groups of enemies there. So if you're trying to gather enemies, like it's not amazing. So I kind of want to throw him in A tier. I'm gonna throw him in A tier. A tier. Recommending C tier at the least or no? And I kind of got rid of D tier. Should I just add back D tier? Put him in S, but God, Gluttons, you have to understand. I mean, it's pretty. As long as we're like one tier above or below, I feel like we're pretty much on the same agreements here. Well, no one really said A tier for Vanguard. No one convinced me. Put all classes S tier. My other thing I wanted to do was ring effects. If we want to go through all those, or I guess which ring effects make the classes like better. A tier VG. I'd put him in A tier. Yeah, I'm saying Rev is A, Lunar Lancer and A, Tomb Raider and A. I don't want to hear you're telling me all these classes are on par with Shadowhunter. Maybe not Rev, but yeah. Okay, we can do this though. We can be a little bit nitpicky now. So, why is Boomeranger S tier? I mean, I feel like it's pretty obvious. He's literally there's nothing he can't do. Like Boomeranger can literally do anything. He can even I don't know. He can literally do anything. Anything you ever want, he can do. Apart from like I don't know. Yo, MZN, big thank yous for the 1,000 jewels there. Yo, big thank yous. Here, I'll give you a heart as well. There you go. Yo, big thank yous. Yo, what's up, Sean? Goat Bard is not B tier. I'd put him in B tier. I mean, gotta play the Dance Dance Revolution. That's not why I put him there. Should I organize these from left to right in terms of how good they are? If that's the case, Faye would be like over here. Probably something like that. And then for here, that's it. Wait, what do we mean, nah? Let's get picky, put Dino in S, but move B. It's like, if you remove Sasuke's Sharingan, how good is Sasuke gonna be? Let's put it that way. Like, how good of a character is Sasuke? Or if you remove Ninetales from Naruto, how good is Naruto gonna be? That's pretty much what Dino Tamer is. You remove the ultimate, he's just a gardener. He just sprays water at enemies. He doesn't Sasuke has... Okay, well, that's like, if you remove the broken ability with the eye, then yeah. But like, what is it gonna do with Chidori and what else did he have? Fire Style. What's it gonna do? Naruto F tier overrated? Wait, the anime or him in general? So helpful for groups, delves, damage boost, weapon is crazy, is good at everything, way better than Knight. I forgot. I keep forgetting what the reasoning was why I put him there. But there's a reason why he's in B tier. Multiple benefits. Then you say you want to put Rev in F. Well, no, I never said I never said let's put this. I never said I wanted to put him in S tier. He's not S tier material. I did say he's pretty good though. Both? You really don't like Naruto? I will say, the more I think about Naruto, the more I hate I just dislike the anime. The entire anime was so lame and could have been done way better. Especially the ending. The ending was awful. Called it both my geared classes in the bottom 6. Wait, really? Wait, these are your main characters? They're still viable though. Don't get me wrong, they're still viable. You can still use them. Hate the newer stuff from it. Oh, Baruto. I haven't seen Baruto, so I don't know. Maybe one day when I watch it. But I want to nitpick this a little bit because like we don't have a D tier. We have nobody in C tier. It's like what's going on here? Trying to think here. I feel like every class I put like kind of deserves to be in that spot. So like maybe I just get rid of C tier because like realistically, like you can't just be slightly worse than okay. You're either okay, good, or bad, or like not quite yet at S tier. So maybe I just delete S tier. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. S, A, B, and F. So we'll do that. Pretty garbage, but for F tier. Man, if Faye didn't have the slow fall, I'd probably put him in either B or A. Bard for C tier? Nah. B tier is good enough. Because like the buffs and the utility is pretty much it, and he's really fast. And I guess the damage is okay, I'd say. Damage is alright. But you do have to go through that annoying Dance Dance Revolution game. I'm gonna do dishes. I'll be back when Overwatch list is up. Overwatch list? Oh, wait, we got another tier list. Alright, anyway. So this is the official tier list that I think this is, as long as, I don't know. Oh, let's put it this way. If you guys think a class is one tier above or below, then I feel like we pretty much agreed to some point. So there we go. So that's my official tier list. I just got rid of the other ones just because I feel like the class is either terrible, okay, or like really close to being good, or just really good. I feel like you can't just be like, I don't know what almost terrible is. So anyway, well, I guess I don't know, these characters could be almost terrible, but may as well just throw them in terrible because dev should do something about them. Anyway, yo, what up, Kuba? Welcome. They did indeed for the PTS. All right, so that's for that tier list. I have made another one that we can do together. It's not as cool as the other one, but it's still something. So these are going to be how good the biomes are for farming. So for both dungeons and ore. And I know some of the areas are just like we got the Shadow Tower area. We got the where is it? Tutorial is this one over here. So like wrote us too many lists. Not gonna lie. This is only two lists. This is the second one. This is the only one. I was thinking about doing one for ring effects, but I don't know if we should do that one too. Yo, what's up, World Chun? Welcome, welcome. F tier all besides candy biome. So we're gonna go based off of dungeons, basically how useful it is in terms of ore, plants, dungeons, like how fast you can do the dungeons, things like that. The tutorial. Okay, for the tutorial, we'll just base this off of like, what do we think about the tutorial? The new tutorial kind of sucks. We'll say that it actually does suck. It's terrible. It's very bad compared to the old one was a lot better. Candy biome was peak then. We'll get into candy, but tutorial I'd argue D tier. I don't know why there's no F tier. F tier. New tutorial kind of sucks. I don't like the new cornerstones. I guess it's more of a personal thing. There's really much to do in the tutorial though. So we'll do that. Peaceful Hills. I haven't uploaded it. We just did it. I'll upload it for tomorrow probably. Yo, Bear, what's poppin'? This is my official. I don't know why, but when I turned on my face cam, this background came up because I updated my NVIDIA broadcast thing. So it switched the background for some reason. I don't know why. So I'm officially outside. Thank you. I think I'm in New York because I think it's Broadway. I think Broadway's in New York, and it kind of looks New York like. I guess it could be Europe. I don't know. Either way. Yo, what's up, Depth Lord? You still cheating using Autobot farms or retired from that and actually grinding like everyone else? I've always been grinding. What's poppin'? Anyway, welcome in. We're doing a tier list. We did one for classes. Now we're doing one for biomes. Are these tough lists? I'd say so. So Peaceful Hills is pretty underrated. The only thing you can get from here is Shapestone. There's a lot you can do, but there's also a lot you can't do. There's no dungeons, but I'd say it's very good for moonlight bulbs for gardening. So I'd say probably B tier, just because like there's really a whole lot to do there. Maybe C tier, but there's some plants, there's some Shapestone. There isn't really too much going on. I guess it's pretty chill though. We'll put them in B tier. Medieval Highlands has some pretty easy to do dungeons. I think this only has Shapestone. I don't think there's other ore, but the dungeons here are a little bit easier to do. I don't think I want to put it above B tier though. Only because A tier? I mean, like, so for Peaceful Hills, this one at least offers moonlight bulbs, which is very easy and like doable to farm there. The Medieval Highlands has like pretty easy dungeons for the most part, but you're not really getting much else apart from just mushroom chunks. I guess you can get the honeybee fragments too. It doesn't really offer too much. Like the Eat Me guys, easily S tier Candoria. We'll get there once we'll get to that. Yeah, it's Shapestone, mushroom chunks, and I believe that's all. I don't think there's anything else. Wait, does Golden Soul spawn there? I don't remember. I know the higher up you go in difficulties, it can, but Enchanted Wood, does it spawn? Okay, this is just based off of when you go to that world specifically, not like if you go to D13 and then go to Medieval Highlands. I don't know, does Enchanted Wood spawn that early on? I don't remember. Is Boomerger a good speed farmer for returning mid-game player? I'd say it's, as long as you get the new ring effect, you can use them for speed farming, yeah. Get Power Disc, and the, was it Scorpius? Things there? Pretty sure it is. Gotta factor cap this? Alright, I'll check. Let me hop on Trove. It's gonna make that noise again. Alright, let's check this out. All old biomes S tier for nostalgia. I don't know if we can do it. I feel like it's a little bit biased if we do it for nostalgia. By the way, Bear, I don't know. Did you hear the news about the? Oh wait, I just see that you wrote that. Is Marketplace changed a bit? No, it's the same thing. Marketplace is the same. We have trading back though, which is cool. Everything's the same as you remember it. Yo, Faye, how's it going? At Medieval Highlands. So we just did a class tier list. Now we're doing a biome tier list of like how easy the dungeons are to do, and how good the ore is, and like how good it is to farm there, pretty much. They brought it back, but only for the PTS, Eli. Max 2. You think it's 2 weeks? I feel like it might take a month or something. Alright, and my game just doesn't want to load. GG's. This is it. This is the official Trove experience right here. The chests to be usable. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't know. They didn't say anything about club chests, which is weird. Like, if you're bringing back trading, may as well bring the club chests back. I really gotta relog. There's no way I can't enter Medieval Highlands. I could just, I'm on the PTS, maybe I just switch. 20k reserve of depth charges since Mark goes off. That is pretty handy. I'm too weak for the biome. Yeah, maybe. Hold on. Let me close and reopen. I don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't be that difficult to get into Medieval Highlands. Okay, I'm in game, but not where I want to be. Alright, Medieval Highlands, let's go. Let's go. They fixed the marker from the dupe stuff? I don't think so. Not that I know of, at least. Alright, here we are. This is not Medieval Highlands. And let's see if we find oh, there's Enchanted. Alright, you're right, let's go. Enchanted Wood. Alright, we can put it in A tier then, because of that. So, you're right, we fact-checked it. But that was a lot of effort to fact-check, by the way. Alright, let's, do that so it doesn't show my email. Okay, Medieval Highlands goes to A tier. Permafrost. The ore is insanely hard to see here unless you use a mod, but console people don't have access to mods. The dungeons are also pretty inconvenient. There's a couple that are pretty easy to do, but for the most part, it takes a lot of effort to do these. Kind of want to throw it in D tier. Still on the GOAT class. Yeah, I was on the Rev. C tier? There isn't really. Wait, I've sent the tutorial for the widget. Just do the stuff when you have time. Alrighty, sounds good. But yeah, big thank yous, Vash. Yeah, I did. Trust. I see it. I can do it after the stream though. Big thank yous for sending it though. Change class, please. Do you not like the Revenant? This game takes the throne for crashing. That is true. We gotta do the biomes though, Moofy. The biomes. Okay, so Permafrost D tier. Next is Cursed Veil. So this one has some pretty easy-ish dungeons. This one introduces Somber Souls. Yo, Zombie. Yeah, Market is back, but only on PTS. Welcome. It's horrible on console. Yeah, I would imagine. Plus, also it's in light mode. If it was in dark mode, that'd be pretty cool. Cursed Veil. I kind of want to throw this in B tier because I feel like most of the dungeons here are Cursed Skulls, which take a little bit longer to do. And I guess it does have ore. C tier in your opinion? I can see that too, but it does offer Somber Souls, which I think Somber Souls can only spawn in Cursed Veil, can't it? Cursed Skulls are faster for you? Yeah, but wouldn't you prefer bosses? Not only. I guess you can get an Air World, but that's also in Cursed Veil, isn't it? Yeah, it is introduced here. Market it's back. Yeah, that I just don't know how long it's gonna take for it to go to live servers. And also, I think it'd be very funny if they brought it back just for them to take it down again. I think that'd be really funny. But hopefully it doesn't happen. Yo, what up, Rod? How do I farm C4? I have only... Oh, do your gear crafting profession. Get that to 250 and then open your gear crafter boxes. At 30k power, you get guaranteed crystal 4. At, I would open them at 25k power rank if you have the thing maxed. And then that's what I would do. It's you either get a crystal 3 or crystal 4, but that's how I would get a crystal 4. For sure you can find it anywhere. Can you? I don't think I've ever seen a somber soul in other areas. I don't know. I don't think so. It's like I've never in my life seen one in these biomes. Okay, for now I'm gonna leave it in B tier just because of that. If you can find it anywhere, I'll throw it in C tier. Because mainly for the somber souls, that's because it's also decent for flux. Anyway, desert frontier. This is where bottles, maybe bottles spawn in permafrost in that beginner world. The dungeons kind of suck for the most part for desert frontier. I'm trying to think. Like a lot of them, it's kind of weird to navigate some of them. Like they're not in like the most convenient spots. When do you think the market will return on PC? I'm gonna guess in a month or so it'll be back, but we'll have to see. What is the title for the stream? Is it true? It is true, but only on PTS right now. It's gonna be live hopefully soon. I don't know when soon is though. Also, it's a wolf. But yeah, I'm gonna throw it in C tier because like, it introduces the bottles, but like the dungeons kind of suck here. GTA 6 pre-orders before the marketplace. That is also true. I'm just waiting for the day where or not the day. I'm just waiting for I feel like the market's gonna get taken down when it gets to live servers. They go through all that work to bring it up, and then it's gonna get taken down. Alright, Fae Forest. This one has some pretty convenient dungeons. I think it still has a lot of cursed schools though. There isn't really much else to this place. I kind of want to throw it in C tier. There isn't like a lot to do there. The biome looks cool though. Phase A tier? Okay, it has the tree dungeon. That one's pretty easy to do. The enchanted wood one is a cursed school usually. I think a lot of I don't know. Oh yeah, that's true. Fairy dust does get introduced here. But like there isn't really much else to do here though. And the dungeons kinda, I guess they don't suck. They're not, actually, they're way better than Desert Frontier. Yeah, I guess B tier. They're better than Desert Frontier dungeons. Yo, Gluttons, think of that follow. If you don't put Geotopset in S tier at the top, I'm closing Twitch. I will get there. It's coming up. Anyway, it'll have its moment. Candoria has a lot of ore. The dungeons, I'm trying to remember. I can think of a few good ones that are actually really easy to do. 2 dragons to farm in Candoria too. It's the wait, what's the other one? Chocolate and what's the other one? Yo, what's up, Winter? It's back, but on the PTS. Oh yeah, that's right, Puffed. Yeah, that's true. Infinium, yes, but it's also good to farm that in this biome. That's what I would do. Well, I would go to Airworld and farm them there. But it has a ton of ore, which is really good. Low key, I think A tier. That's easily A tier. That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, A tier for that. It's actually pretty good. All right, we'll do Neon City and then Luminopolis. We'll do them separately. I think Neon City in general kind of sucks. I don't think the dungeons are pretty terrible. There's a couple of good ones. Yo, Squeeze, long time no see. How's it going? We took your advice. We put Rev in A tier. So you contributed to that one. Now we're doing a tier list for the biomes. Where would we rate Neon City? Rev is goated. He has a pretty good class. So we're basing this off of how efficient the dungeons are, and like if you can farm ore and like other stuff here, like how good it is for other stuff. I don't think Neon City really has that much, and the dungeons aren't super amazing compared to Luminopolis. Luminopolis also offers the good quests, I'm pretty sure. Show me classes again. Here you go. Neon caches are great for early flux and mats. That is true, but because I want to shoot Luminopolis a little bit higher. Wait, what? Wait, Squeeze, what happened? What's going on here? Yeah, Ninja B tier. The damage though, Mr. Squeeze, the damage. And then also the ultimate Squeeze, you have to understand. I really hope you understand. Okay, let's put it this way. And at the start of the video, I did say everybody's basically a speed farmer because they have the ring effect, the Shadowhunter dodge, so everyone's fast. I know that Neo Ninja has the front flip, he's super fast. I can agree, but that's all he has going for him. And you're a Rev A. Wait, he's a clown. Wait, what? You're calling me a clown? What do you mean? Neo Ninja S tier for my ult and Solarian S tier for my main. It's even faster now with the ring update. Yeah, but Squeeze, that's all he has going for him. Gunslinger S tier? Yeah, Gunslinger is amazing, underrated. So that's why we put him up there. By the way, it's not in order of like, I didn't organize it from left to right, just like whatever tier they're in. 650 movement speed. Oh, yeah, I understand that, but like, Squeeze the damage. You have to understand. No class can, but his damage kind of sucks. that's the only reason why he's in B. Lunar is pretty good. Lunar cannot compete. Actually can't. If you combo Draco's stuff, can't he compete? Why Vanguard A? If he had a little bit more damage, I'd put him in S tier. Because I feel like you have to have him maxed out to really have the damage going. It kind of sucks in delves though, like deep delves. You wouldn't really want to use them there. There's like other classes better for that. But this is my list. I'm a little bit hesitant on these ones down here. But I don't know, I think I'm finalized on mine. He can go straight, you cannot control him. I guess, but okay, but still, regardless, because of his lack of damage, his ultimate sucks as well. Neon Ninja is staying in B. So there we go. Well, his ultimate would be good if it just did more damage. You have to understand. Squeeze, you have to understand, please. I refuse. Where would you put this man? There's no way he's S tier. Put Neon Ninja F tier? Well, S tier? Squeeze his damage. His damage. I did. That was the clip where you deleted the perma torch, Squeeze. But his damage just needs a little bit more. Like, would you use a Neon Ninja at depth 190? Let's be real here. Looked onto stream instantly to see Neon Ninja slander. What do you mean? There's no. Like B tier is good, I'd say. Ninja alone got me to 1,000 IPRs in 72 hours. But Squeeze, the damage. That's all we need. If he had decent damage, we'd bump him up to S tier potentially. What do you mean? Yo, Summer. Wait, what do you mean? No, you have to understand. There is a very specific reason why everyone is where they're at right now. But it's not in order from left to right, by the way. Just like whatever tier they're in. But Gunslinger is so good. What do you mean? Gunslinger is amazing. Neon Ninja Glazer. release the Neon Ninja files. I mean, this is not weak though. Oh no, yeah, the Neon Ninja's weak. Yeah, Neon Ninja's weak. For the damage. Bard not an F. This is definitely a troll. What do you mean, Summer? Okay, the reason why Shadowhunter is A tier and not S tier is because first off, everyone has his ring effect, so it's not unique to him anymore. The only thing Shadowhunter that's unique to him is that you can do dungeons through walls. But even then, on console, you don't have the mod. So because of that, we gotta throw him in A tier. And also, you kind of have to have him max to do decent damage in D15. So there we go. I said it. The damage. No, Squeeze, the damage. We have to understand the damage, Squeeze. It's all about the damage. If you don't do the damage, you can't put in the work. No, there's no trolling. There's no trolling. Why would you put him in S tier when everyone has his ring effect now? Like, it's just, like, what's the point? Yo, Spinny, what's poppin'? Trove's around, yeah. Does more damage with M2 ability. I mean, but you need to have him maxed though. If you don't have him maxed, his damage isn't as good as them. Like, Squeeze, you can agree, their damage is insane. Like, look at that. You've played Ice Age before. You've played Solarian. These classes are so good at damage. Shout out to an A, but Gunslinger shouldn't be an S. But he's okay. Gunslinger has the, you can use the ring effect, the speed one, because the other ones suck. And you can just go really fast with them now. Especially if you pair with Pyrodisc. You could use Vamp if you want to, but I'd stick with Berserk. What do you mean W Rage Bait? Like, I feel like you guys are, I don't know. I guess we're all gonna have different opinions, because this isn't technically like a factual one. But like, you gotta think about this from the, are we listening to Osu? It's just on my playlist. But it is from Osu. I'm sure you know this song. It's just my my playlist. But yeah, the damage is really good though on Gunslinger. Like the splash damage, you can do curse skulls really well. You can group up enemies and just kind of fire away. It's really good. Gunslinger is really good, underrated. A lot of people think he's bad. It's really good. So there we go. And Shadowhunter is staying in A tier. I mean, Boomer kind of has to stay there. There's nothing that Boomer can't do. Gunslinger debuff. Wait, does that still work? I thought they patched that. Just an OG Neon Ninja made. Wish he was stronger. Yeah, if Neon Ninja just did a little bit more damage, I would be happy. That's all. We can throw him up there. For Shadowhunter, M2 can insta-kill everything. He's faster, base movement speed, he can shoot through walls. Okay, he can shoot through walls, but you have to understand that console players can do that, but they won't know where the boss is. So he kind of falls off in that category. And everyone just has this movement speed thing, because it just, like... And the M2 thing, you have to pair with martial emblems sometimes. You have to have it maxed out. Also, wait, what else did you say? Gunslinger is slow. Okay, he's not that slow, because if you use his ultimate, he gets the movement speed buff. You can use the ring effect, you can use Pyrodisc, and then you can use the ally. And in Delves, you can use the Path Painter. Squeeze, what do you mean? Yo, Pix, thank you for that follow. You must understand, Squeeze. Who cares about we have to consider console into consideration here. Movement speed debuff? No, it's the attack speed goes down. No, it's he gets movement speed with the, I can fact check this. He does get a little bit of movement speed with the ultimate. I promise he does get movement speed with the ult. Wait, what do you mean no? Do you want me to, okay, wait, what? No, I will show you guys right now. He gets a debuff. Yeah, the attack speed gets, yeah, that one, yeah. Not movement speed nerf. Yeah, he gets the movement speed gets a, I'll show you guys right now. We're gonna fact check this right now. Yeah, it's just the attack speed that goes down. Sorry, it takes, I should just open up, I don't know why I'm opening up the PTS at this point. The PTS, I don't know. Takes a while to open. Okay, let me pull this up. So here we are. Trying to destroy my boy Gunslinger. Where's Gunslinger? Alright, so this is gonna be really annoying to look at though, because I don't have the thing. Okay, 91. I'll use my ultimate and we'll see it go up. So if we do that, where is it? I lost movement speed. Where's 111? So it went up. It went up. So there you go. It does go up. We confirmed it right here. You guys saw it firsthand. It's 91 to 111. It's the attack speed that goes down. Oh wait, they finally fixed the thing where if you do this, the animation is in sync. Use Trailblazing. I don't have it on, but you could use that, yeah. You want the Berserk Ring effect? I heard that was. I heard from other gunslingers that it wasn't good, but I don't know. I haven't used it. I'd figure that it's probably better to just use the dodge one. Okay, I don't I can't really speak on okay I can't speak on the behalf of the that ring effect because I don't play the class, but I would argue that you could just use the movement speed one for speed farming. People think Gunslinger's buns. Watch my vid. Have a setup at speed. Oh, you have a yo. What's up, Chun? That's pretty good though. But I'm not arguing that he's bad at speed. I'd say he's decent with speed. No, sweet. You can speed farm with guns. You have to trust the process. You can speed farm with them. Can the Shadow Interior Ring effect be used on console for Gunslinger? It's the what's it called? I forgot the name of it. Not. Why am I thinking of Foul Man? It's the Escape to Rush, I think is what it's called. You can have that on any class. Stop. What do you mean? I'm not rage baiting though. Get off this game duo queue Overwatch now. Wait, we gotta finish this. How did we get sidetracked to Gunslinger? Hold on. We gotta go. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta finish the biomes. The good old biomes. Okay, so Neon City. Where is Neon City going? It's been finished. What do you mean? I'm not deluded. I promise. 101 TS PMO. Wait. What is PMO again? I don't remember. B or A? I mean, what do you mean? The dungeons aren't that. Wait, what? The squeeze. We can't though. It's the damage, man. It's the damage. There's S tier for being faster than ships for start. Wait, what? Wait, faster than ship? Okay, I don't know about that. Laura, I don't know about ships are absolutely goated. Like that's gonna go to S tier once we get there. I don't really see much in Neon City though. The dungeons aren't that good. And also some of the dungeons you can't really dig underground. Like it's like Bedrock. Kinda wanna throw it in C tier. Luminopolis I kinda wanna throw in B tier just because it's better, has the quests. You can also use that for XP. Is S Rampage badge? That is also true. Oh wait, I forgot about the the Neon City scrap boxes. Wait, but they both have that. So maybe this goes B, this goes A. 2 dragons. Oh, wait, yeah, that one actually it has the benches for the thing. Desert Frontiers, one of the fastest biomes to farm, should be A tier for sure. Wait, is the dungeons I'm thinking about for Desert Frontier aren't super fast to do though. Yo, yummy. Market and trading is back, but only on PTS. Oh, there you go. Zuzi's got you. Been in the game for quite a while. Has the market open? Only on PTS. But yeah, we can bump these up one. Actually, I kind of want to just leave that in C though. Okay, so we got Jurassic Jungle for top and bottom. The dungeons here are very. I kind of want to throw these in F tier low key. Well, maybe not as bad as it's not as bad as this tutorial. How can I mute this song? Do you want me to skip it or turn off music entirely? Here, I skipped it for you. If you don't like it. Creative background? Wait, what do you mean? Before it sucks? It has wait, what was that? Yo, wait, yo, GX. Yo, big thank yous for the 10 jewels. Let's hop in. The 5-star Gardener attack. Yo, welcome. Yeah, big thank yous. What biome spawns a large amount of recipe dungeons? Oh, wait a minute. Gluttons, you're not wrong about that, actually. Maybe it does go to B. I forgot about the recipe dungeons. Oh, the background. Yeah, I don't know why. I can change it back, but it did it when I updated my my NVIDIA broadcast. See, what desert is very fast. Okay, I'm gonna move desert to B because it does have a lot more recipe dungeons. I can't agree with that. Has slow dungeons, but you skip those. I mean, the ones I'm thinking of for desert, like there's the cactus one where, I guess that's one of the faster ones, but I think that's like because like it's not like one of those dungeons where you kind of get in and out like very fast. Like it's not that good. Like Medieval Highlands kind of has those. So I kind of want to actually throw that into S tier low-key. but there's really much in terms of like the ore isn't really that good, or like the plants. I don't know. I kind of want to throw this into S tier. Hella bummy dungeons. That's what I'm thinking too. But it does have a decent amount of recipe dungeons. Okay, kind of want to throw Medieval Highlands there. The dungeons are pretty easy. No, wait, but then it has... Nah, we're putting an S tier. Okay. So Jurassic Jungle is D tier. Dungeons here suck. I don't think there's really anything you can do here. Like, there's really... Everything here kind of sucks. Like, I don't think there's anything worth farming here. Unless you need the dragon, but that's about it. This is a little bit better because you at least get meteorite fragments. But it doesn't have dungeons at the top layer. Because this is the top layer of the Jurassic Jungle. But I would argue that it's more worth getting the meteorite fragments because it's actually worth flux when the market comes back on PC. So we'll leave that in C tier. Alright, what is this? Dragonfire Peaks? Dragonfire Peaks. It has bleached bones, the dungeons. S. I don't know about S tier. The dungeons that I'm thinking of aren't good. What are we doing here? We're rating the dungeons based off of how good the dungeons are and like if it's good for ore and like other materials. So yeah, best. That's what I'm thinking. The dungeons aren't really that good. It introduces bleached bones. I don't really think they're worth that much though. I don't think there's really... I'd even argue D tier. I don't think there's much you can do in here. Like, are the dungeons... They're not that good in here, are they? Best dungeons, primordial... Oh yeah, does that... Wait, yeah, that's true. Primordial flames. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I forgot about that. The dungeons are good? The ones I'm thinking of are not good. I don't know. Like, there isn't really too many get in and out dungeons in this one. Like, I don't know. Maybe I can see getting pushed to B tier. Because you could go to the cave area and there's like a decent bit of ore down there. So, I don't know. Maybe B. It's... But like, also the dungeons here are... I feel like are further apart. Unless that's just like a... I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Fast with most dungeons. It's definitely faster than Jurassic Jungle. It's better than Neon City. Okay, we'll just throw it in B tier. It's way better than Neon City. Okay, we'll leave it there. Alright, Forbidden Spires. I think this could go into... I want to throw it into S tier, but like, the dungeons are good, but there isn't really much for ore. S tier? I mean, I think it's only good for the dungeons though. Like, it has Cinnabar, but Cinnabar is worth nothing on PC. I don't know what it's worth on console. But I think like there isn't really much for the ore. Like, I think it's just a little bit of Cinnabar that spawns. World bosses, that is also true. And then there's the easy dragon to get there. Like, I want to throw it in A tier, but it's just like there isn't really good ore to farm here. Like, I think it's only Cinnabar. That's pretty much it. There's really a whole lot else to it. But like, in terms of aesthetics, it looks really nice. Yeah, it is the best looking one, but that's not what this tier list is. So we'll throw it in A tier. Like, dungeons and everything are like really good in here. Alright, Sundered Up, what the heck? What just happened? I think Glyph is hacking my PC. It said something about yes or no for Glyph. I just said yes. I don't know what it showed. I don't know if you guys saw that. But anyway. Sundered Uplands has ships. Also, it's really good for farming ore. I think that this is just easily an S tier. Like that. In terms of materials, not worth A tier, maybe low B. I'm assuming you're talking about Forbidden Spires. Because, wait, no, there is no ore in this. I'm thinking of D15 for the rotation. Because the only ore is the new ore. But ships are so good. Ships are insanely good. And then also you can get the moats and stuff here. I think this should be S tier though. Easily S tier. Deep Sun form. Yeah, but that's only in the D15 rotation. If I'm this is just for the like if you're traveling through the thing. 2 dragons. Yes. And then also for crafting Solera, you need the resources here. But either way, it does have ore. But it's for the D15 rotation though. It has the new ore. I can give it that. But either way, it's good. There's also the plants, I think. Or it's they're not technically plants. But either way, I'm keeping it in S tier. There's no other way around it. Yeah, there's also Sooner Charge. Yeah, that's true. Easily S tier. Like it's insanely good. I love ships are good. Okay, I think I wanted to do so. This is gonna be Drowned World, Air World, and then Igneous, the Fire World. So the Air World kinda sucks in terms of doing dungeons. Oh, the dungeons are good, but it's kind of split with the Radiant Ruins. So I feel like it's a little bit slow in that aspect. And then I think it's pretty good for ore. Air was S, but they ruined it. Wait, how'd they ruin it? Good for dungeons for lower powering players. Yeah, but the main reason why I don't want to put it in S is because of the split that it has with whoopsies with the Radiant Ruins. Oh, they patched that, by the way, Vash. They patched that when they during the Rampage incident, so you can't do that anymore. Yeah, it's not crazy. They fixed it on accident technically because they made it so if a boss drops, it just resets. So you don't. So because of that, it's just A tier. Yeah, okay, that's what you mean by the ruining. But yeah, that's A tier then. Yo, a liar, what's poppin'? They did, but on the PTS. F tier, F tier, just because of that change. I would say S tier if they didn't break it though. Or a tier all three. I think they all get their own. Like Fireworld, the dungeons are too spread apart. They are bosses for the most part. It's not too terrible. We'll get to that in a sec. Wait, so that was sorry, this is Drowned World. Wait, hold on. This is Air World goes into A. Drowned World. I think Drowned World kind of has the same issue. No, well, because like I think it's kind of thing because like the dungeons are kind of spread apart. Sometimes you have to travel across a lot of water, which is annoying. And then the ore is pretty good. This is where I go to farm Infinium, like not well casually, like or passively I should say, while doing dungeons because it's like there. But also the dungeons are pretty decent-ish there. It's kind of a lot of crystals. It kind of takes a while though to do dungeons. Infinium water. Well, it's in the in Drowned World. It has the sub biome where it has the Infinium. Candoria. Well, yeah, you can go Candoria too, but either way, it has a decent bit of ore. That's what I'm trying to say. Wait, wait, movie, why'd you write that? That's not Drowned World, by the way. That's Deep Sea. Well, we're gonna consider it drowned. Fire World has the same issue though. The dungeons are too spread apart. The dungeons are decent though, I will say. Mostly bosses. Wait, Luke collects fragments. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, actually, wait, that's a good point. I kind of want to throw this in S. No, the dungeons, the splits. It's the splits. That was we're calling this Drowned World because I don't have the image. I just don't have the image, so we're calling this Drowned World. And then we're calling this one Treasure Isles. No, but we're because I brought in this image. This is Treasure Isles. We're gonna separate that. So Treasure Isles. There is dungeons. There's the Trove of Wonders. We'll get into that in a sec. That's just Treasure Isles though, just for the sake of that. All right, Geo Topside. I don't think we need to argue with this one. I think it's pretty simple. I'm just kidding. Obviously, it's there. Anyway, I don't really have to. I don't have to say much about Geo topside. So yeah, I'm not no rage bait here. Simple. Almost got you. It was close. It was close. All right. This is Radiant Ruins. The dungeons kind of suck for Radiant shards, but apart from that, it's really good for Radiant shards, like farming it. Kind of sucks for new players though without jump, but not too bad. Um, I do want to put it in A tier. I think I might actually just put it in A tier. I feel like it. Mm, it's like the dungeons though. The dumb got buns. Yeah, but like the dungeons are the only thing that's making me not want to put it in A tier. But like, I guess if the dungeons were good, then it would be S tier. So I guess we can do that. A tier makes sense. Apples to oranges on that one. I'm more of an apple person than oranges. I like tangerines though. Just get a Gonda if you have no job. I mean, if you're on console, you just get one with the game. You may as well pre-order Trove and then they just give you the Gonda. That's how cheap Gondas are on there. Isn't that at least an A? Then you're a Wait, what do you mean? Okay, they have decent dungeons. It is mainly cursed schools, but the dungeons are decent. Very easy to farm the D15. Yo, what's up, Winged? Long time no see. Very easy to farm the plants for D15 for the rotation. You got the Pirate Dragon. I don't think it has any ore, but I feel like the utility is really good because of the Glim, or you exchange Glim for the other things. But I think it's S tier. Like I think it's just really good. The dungeons I could argue could be A tier worthy, but or like the dragon, or not the dragon, the dungeons dragging it down. He doesn't mention that D15 5-stars spawn in drone worlds in this biome. He's a fraud. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, did you want me to say that? I was just I mean, it's just dungeons in general. Got baited. I thought market is back for real. It is, but for the PTS. What are we doing here? This is just a tier list. You can farm water gems in D15 5-star. Wait, yeah, but I'm confused. Wait, do you not agree that Treasure Isles is up there? Or wait, what do you mean? Since Trove of Wonders was released last month. Wait, what? Last month? Was the first time I got Gonda. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean Trove of Wonders was released last month? But also that's huge that you got a Gonda. It's the only other biome besides topside with them. Wait, go in Overwatch and heal 15k for Zen Patchy Mario player icon. Wait, what? Wait, Nicole, where did that come from? Wait, why am I healing on Zen? Yo, welcome back. What is F tutorial? Yeah, that's the tutorial world. Just because the new tutorial sucks. That's why I put it there. Last month was the first time I got Gonda in a chat. Hey, yo, let's go. GG's. That's what you meant. Wait, hold on. So you guys agree, right, with the Treasure Isles S tier? I think it's pretty good. We can just I don't know why it's separated like this. We can just combine it into one. Yeah, I would say D just for the badge, but like even then, like you have to wait so long and you have to spend a lot of flux. They kind of ruined it. Fishing? Oh yeah, they have the fishing thing there too. But also the shadowy market is there. So maybe we just throw it in D. Boss room is F. I kind of want to just combine it as just Shadow Tower. Released in 2016. That is true. Don't combine. What, you want me to do the hub versus the room? So the hub, I guess, is D. I guess this is F then, if that's the case. Yeah, but there's like nothing to do there though. Like the only thing there is the shadowy market, which you can get in your club world. The only thing that's unique here is the fishing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but I think it's just the fishing, and I don't think many people like the fish. Yeah, but the Titan Souls, you can exchange that at your club. Like you can just get, because like the shadowy market isn't unique to that place anymore. Yeah, it is nostalgia. I don't know. Okay, I guess for nostalgia purposes, we could bump this to C, but I'm just gonna leave it in D. The club world ain't on here though. Lizaria isn't on the list. Alright, fine. Wait, but we can't put it in S tier though, that's not fair. Because, like, I don't know. Why is there no Chunky Cat or Shadow Kitten? We could do it. Actually, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, next time we do a tier list, I kind of want to do a club tier list. Drink water. F on the hub. Well, no, because the hub has stuff. Yo, thank you for that follow, Winged. Wait, are you the Winged? Did you change your name? Posture check? Yo, I got you. There we go. Posture checked. That Shadow Tower legit can't reroll gems. Yeah, I mean, I guess if we're talking about actually making progress with the game, I guess there. Drink. You want me to? You're asking me to drink. Draw Sayushi. Wait, hold the phone here. So much has happened. Can we at least finish this tier list? Then I don't even know how to draw Sayushi, but I'll do that after this if that's cool. Okay, so Shadow Tower there then, I guess. The Everdark has 0 ore, 0. It has the event stuff. And then I guess your Clash Gem. I kind of want to just throw it in B. Apart from the event fish and the Clash Gem, there isn't really much else to do. Like maybe even C tier. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Like sometimes events are in there, but well, I don't know about that one, Bash. We can't throw that much shade at Sayushi. But yeah, that's gonna go there. F tier new arguing room. What F tier for this place? I don't know about that. XV top 1. I'm not in XV. The Geode Caves. I mainly go through the purple one. I think this one has fire in it. Is all 3. I feel like the fire one sucks out of all of them though. Because isn't there lava in this one where you can take damage? All F, like I said. VV is A. Wait, what's VV? Unless you mean Vampire and Vanquisher. Oh, Verdant Veins. Sorry, Verdant Veins. You can pay if you want, that is true. I did get asked a lot to join. Volcanic Vaults. Oh wait, yeah. Wait, Verdant Veins. Wait, yeah, there's that in okay, sorry. Yeah, but this one has the lava though. Lava's the best one because it recharges your energy. Wait, does it actually? All caves Fs. Low-key, I do want to throw it in there, but to be fair, it's good for flux and it's good for... I don't know, we'll just throw them there. I don't know. Because like, it's also, it's so slow to farm in these caves, it's so terrible. Don't know how to play? But Summer, what do you mean? Do a Z tier for caves. It does. I hate the caves. But like, you have to agree, it's insanely slow to do this. Hub is an S. It's missing the gardening bench though. It's so cluttered as well. I don't know. It kind of. I guess you can get XP at the hub as well. Hub is bloated. Yeah, that's the main reason why I don't want to put it in S tier. And it doesn't have the gardening bench for whatever reason. I think. No, wait. Well, whenever there is an event, they don't have the gardening bench. Yeah, we're just gonna throw it in A tier. Just because it's too cluttered up. Kind of confusing for new players. Something about more geode mastery. Yeah, for the last community letter they did, but they didn't have any plans on updating it. Also, I don't know why Daughter of the Moon is here. I don't know. This is just nothing. You can't. There's no purpose in doing this apart from the old purple. Yeah. I mean, I would, but just for nostalgic purposes. Yeah, I guess the Daughter of the Moon fastest, but like, I think that's just for flexing purposes. All right, fine. We'll do that for nostalgia. Yeah, we can do Overwatch. That is officially the tier list for the biomes. There we go. I will upload. I can upload them separately since they're both kind of long. He needs to do something else first. Wait, therapy? What do you mean therapy? Follow my tutorial first. Wait, should I do that live on stream? The tutorial for that? I was gonna do it after, unless you want me to do it now. Yo, what up, Tanks? Wait, that's the first time you didn't do Oprah's bank account to start off with. What tutorial? The tutorial that he sent me. Scuffed list. So I don't know about Scuffed, but I think they're both goated. I think I'm gonna get a lot of, well, not a lot. I think some people definitely disagree with me in the comments section, but I think that's just gonna be how it is. I think if I wanted more engagement, I'd just rage bait everybody with like everything. Like I could say Fate Trickster S tier. Don't show tokens or IDs though. I feel like I might accidentally leak all that stuff. Yeah, Daughter of the Moon Shadow Towers was so good. Rev is an A. Okay, that one you gotta blame Squeeze for, because I wasn't gonna put him in A tier. Read the tutorial at least. Wait, like out loud? Wait, I mean, I can probably hide my screen and then do it real quick. Yo, what's up, Shell? It is not clickbait, it is on PTS right now. Not out loud. Let's see. Oh, I see. Um, Wait, how do I do that last part in step 3? Wait, I'm not too sure. Professional rage baiter. I don't know about that. Wait, let me stop the recording. That was that. Post time skip. It's the public test server. But here, wait, let me just do this so then I don't leak anything. Wait, I don't know if that worked. Then we go here. Add. So one of these. Okay, Vash, I'm a little bit confused. Uh, should take like 5 minutes. I might be a little bit dumb. What do I do for the application name and the what is the callback URL? Okay, I'll do it later. I'm not too sure what that part is. The end of August. Yo, let's go. Pretty hype stuff. Love the video. Yo, big thank yous. But all right, that's gonna be all for the tier list stuff, and pretty much the end of the stream because there's really much to test on the PTS. I feel like we pretty much did everything. Streaming on the yo, what's up, Mari? Yeah, we out here. I think we in New York, but we just did a tier list. I don't know if you agree or disagree, but I'm sure you might agree with some. We got the biomes and the classes, and I'll be uploading that as a YouTube video. Gamble watch indeed, but I'm not gonna be streaming it. I'll be doing it off stream. Not clickbait, but did they actually bring it back? It's on PTS right now. What, stream it? Wait, why do you want me to stream Overwatch? You want me to actually stream Overwatch? I don't know about that one, Chief. Wait, why am I streaming it? I thought we're just wait. Did you want a duo or what was happening? It goes A tier, Tomb B. Where'd I put him? Well, Tomb Raiser is a little bit. I'd argue Tomb Raiser is a little bit better, less for damage, but it summons the minions faster. Yo, Cheems, look, I got you. Also, that's not the only reason, but Cheems, look at that. It's not in order from left to right, by the way. I have to point that out. Yeah, no worries. I got you. Pretty good class, I gotta say. But yeah, movie. I don't know about streaming it. I think it's time for me to end stream. Yo, what's up, Casty? It is back, but only on the PTS and the trade post stuff. Best 5-star cleaner. Yeah, Ninja only faster than Lunar Lancer in endgame with optimal stats because he's so much slower right now. No, I mean I'd argue Neon Ninja's faster. Well, I haven't. Apparently, there's a tech with Lunar Lancer where you can go faster, but I don't know about that. Overwatch is fun to watch. I mean, if people want me to stream it, I can, but I think for the most part, I might just play it off stream. Not YouTube wise. It's nice to have as a VOD. Stream Overwatch. But why do you want me to stream Overwatch? Nyan is not faster. Yeah, I guess just you might have to show me one day the potential. We need chat comms. Wait, what do you mean chat comms? I mean, we can do that off stream as well. I'm confused though. Load it up. Wait, I'm still confused though. Why we can't do it off stream? Where should I send it? We have a clip. You can send it to my Discord probably. I can look at it after. Saw that. Oh, you're talking about MP. Why in stream? I mean, I figured that most people probably don't want to watch me for Overwatch. This entire stream was mainly for the PTS and also for the tier list. Unranked to GM streaming stuff. I do, but well, I guess not always on. I guess when I do hit GM, I'm definitely gonna have that on stream. I want that on stream, but I can spoiler alert. I'm not close to GM right now. We're in the Masters right now. Yeah, but we can do that off stream, can't we? I'm just a little bit confused why we can't do off stream. Put in trope general chat. Oh, in my Discord. What? Open on web. Lunar Lancer boat tech. Wait, what the heck? That's the next level cheating I've never seen in my life. What the heck did you just do? You just exposed in 4K? What am I seeing here? How did you go from there to there? I don't know what's going on. Yo, what's up, Zir? Yeah, do be back. Wait, you don't have the movement speed thing though. Like the counter. I don't know how fast you're going. Like I think Neon Ninja can go faster than that. Actually, maybe not. That's pretty fast, actually. That's old tech. Apparently it still works, I think. I'm assuming this is, I don't know how old this is. It goes so fast the map doesn't even render, it's OP. That does seem pretty OP. But the journey though. Still works, use it all the time. I see. Yeah, I guess I don't really do it. I'm not too familiar with it. Yeah, I do know I do know how fast he is without the potential. D3, I think. That's pretty high ranked. Wait, what are we waiting for? We probably could. Does Trove have CC program? Wait, what's CC? Yo, what up, Galactic? How's it going? D4 or D3 cash D2? Oh yeah, right now I am D2. Oh yeah, I made the climb earlier. Man, I went from D5 to D2. That was so traumatic that day I played. Almost D2. Oh my. That's actually kind of crazy. 70% win rate, so probably could get masters, but I don't really want to come for any game anymore. Like really? Dang. So what I'm getting at here, so when is stream ending so I can do the tutorial? I think I can end it now. But I don't know, Moopy wants me to stream Overwatch for some reason. Moopy, why am I streaming Overwatch? Like, I can go on Overwatch, but I just don't know why I'm streaming it. Because why not? Do you guys actually want to see me play Overwatch? If I do, I have to end my YouTube stream. Gunslinger the goat. Gunslinger do be the goat. That's my shark fit. Yo, shout out to Sharky. Why is one answer A tier? He's pretty good. Type 1 for Overwatch. Vash with the 2. Wait, yo, Wing, huge thank you for the wait, how do I do this again? It's I think I got it. Yo, big thank hearts to you. Hearts to you. Big thank yous, Winged, for the 10 gifted there. Massive shoutouts. Wait, but I have to ask though, are you the wait, are you the Winged from TA? With a different name? Or different Winged? I have to I must ask, because if that's the case then there's multiple Wings. Stream over. Wait, little guy. What do you mean? Wait, Adam Bron. I'm not bronze. What do you mean? That's not gang signs. Sign to stream Overwatch. Mr. Vash. Mr. Vash with the 2. But all right, I guess we can. I guess we can. Yeah, we can do the tutorial first. I just don't know how to. Should I just ask you questions on how to do it? Because I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I can hide my I can do that. I'll hide my screen. We'll just have we'll do this. You guys can see the street I'm on back here. As you can see, it's kind of heavy traffic actually. Okie dokie. And there's also people walking by. I turned off the I have what's NVIDIA broadcast kind of gets rid of all this noise. So W ad right there. Literally step by. Okay, so okay, so when I open up step 2, I click authorize, but it takes me to the website of discord.com. Do I do anything there? Step 1. In my emails. Wait, but how do I know what email it's gonna go to? wait, okay, how do I do step 1 then? My Discord email? Okay, I'm gonna just check on my phone. Wait, did you send me an email on my email? Oh, wait a minute, it does go there. I got an invite. I probably shouldn't have done it on my. Hold on, I don't know why I did it on my phone. Okay, let me go to my email. Wait, so then it's step 2 and then step 1, I think. I don't know. Either way. Okay, cool. We got step 1 done. And wait. Add the widget or change. Okay, so step 2 is also done. I think. Wait, how do I add the widget actually? I only clicked authorize. And do step 3. Okie dokie. So for step 3, so we go here. A short code snippet. You have to run in a bit. What? Wait, I'm lost. So I go to the new auth. Wait. So we can add an auth to application. Okay, so I click this. So do I just pick a name? I don't know what to do for the URL. Anything URL empty? Okay. So I guess for the name, we'll just do. I guess I won't say it out loud, but. Oh, okay, so this is how to get that. Okay, so this is that, which I send to you. And then the secret. Alright, this is, you're officially gonna, is this how, wait, Vash, you could've gained access to my PC whenever you wanted to. I would've just let you have access to it, but if you wanna hack me, go for it. Here you go. This is it. Okay. So now you have the power to officially hack me. Oh my god, there's some scam. There's the Mr. Beast scam in my Discord. 1 second. There's so many of those lately, it's insane. Wait, didn't delete the other go. Yeah, the Mr. Beast. Oh, Osu name? That's my Osu name. Let me know if you also need my Osu ID thing. I forgot what it's called. Marketplace is only in test? Yeah, it's only in test. What's up, Easy HD Gaming? Wait, that's actually a sick YouTube name. Easy HD Gaming. That flows off the tongue really well. Wait, I don't need any special Discord, do I? Yeah, no worries. Wait, hope it rains. Wait, why? Why do you hope it rains? Dude, it's been, I know it's been really hot for most people everywhere. It's actually been somewhat chill here. Like, it's been, 60s, 70s here. In Fahrenheit, which is like, I don't know what that is in Celsius. Maybe like low 20s. Okay, you didn't have to put it that way, James. I said 60, 70, not 6, 7. Insta clicked your stream when I saw Marketplace, but yo, let's go. I have a cold week ahead right now. I actually, that's probably for the better that it's cold. Don't want to be in the heat. I think there's nothing beneficial for the heat. Oh, there's some benefits for the heat, but in general, I think cold is better than the heat because you can always warm yourself up. It's kind of harder to cool yourself down. Super hot in the UK, especially since our houses are made to store heat and we don't have AC. Yeah, I have heard about that. You guys hit a record high in the UK, I'm pretty sure. Which is insane. Drained hella bad. Wait, was it hot where you live, Nicole, earlier? Yeah, I don't know how you guys do it without AC. I have a portable AC. Without that, I don't think I'd even be streaming. How about UK weathers? I have seen how bad it is. It's insanely hot in most places in Europe. And type up London lightning strikes. Wait, what? You have lightning strikes as well? 39 Celsius? Wait, that's like over 100 degrees in Fahrenheit. What the heck? Search it. Was it UK lightning strikes? Oh no, London. Wait, aren't you in a quick play game movie? Your team needs you. Wait, what am I supposed to look up in here though? I see watch lightning strikes seen across UK. Woke up at 4 a.m. to the most electrifying storm over London. 6-minute queue somehow. Yo, what up, Mara? They got rid of the market at some point? Yeah, it's been down for half a year. Trading has been down for longer. And now it's back on the PTS. 29k lightning strikes in 1 night, 3 days. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean 29k? Wait, what do you mean? Sure, YouTube? Oh wait, you want me to YouTube it? I just googled it. What does BBC count or no? Or should I not go to BBC? Yeah, it is pretty buns. Rampages are still disabled, by the way. Wait, how do you have 29k lightning strikes? Maybe what? The news station. You know what I mean? I'll find your link. Okay. The news station. There's also an Instagram thing. Here, I can do this actually. Oh, I forgot I hid my screen. Actually, here, I'm gonna close all this stuff. I'm gonna close Steam because, like, I don't really need Steam right now. Oh my god, that's loud for me. Uh, this is what I was doing. Woke up at 4 a.m. to the most electrifying storm over London. Check DM. Um. Okay, so I think I have to hide my screen. Clickbait? No, it's not. It's not clickbait. It's on the PTS right now. Hold on, let me pause this. Okay, so we do. Wait, what? Wait, what is? Wait, what the heck is? Wait, I'm so confused. Hello, pasting. Wait, where do I? Wait, Vash, where do I paste this? Send screenshot. What you mean? Okay, so I'm pressing Control Shift, and it brings up the menu. I can copy message ID, copy link, or mark unread. It's just the different menus popped up. Control Shift I, not Control Shift. Doesn't seem like it did anything. Unless I was supposed to copy, which I already copied, but I'm assuming I put this somewhere. Let me just call you. Okay. Yo. Show screen. Okay, cool. I'm hiding it on OBS. Okay, let me entire screen. A double live stream. Okay. This is the thing that pops up when I control I. It's like as you can see, the things change where you usually react. Yeah, that's what I'm doing at the same time. I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything else. I mean, I have it copied if that's what it's supposed to do. No, I'm not logged in there. I just used the app. Are you sure Control Shift I is the one? That's really weird. I don't know. I don't know what's supposed to happen when I do that. Unless I'm supposed to have some setting enabled. Open Discord. I've never used the browser, but I'll do it. Alright, I guess I don't really care if I leak something to you, so. Okay. So I guess. Wait, actually, this is pretty handy. Now I can see your chat and also the thing. Oh, okay, I see this. This one. It's a little bit small. At the top. Like, do I scroll to the top or every screen? Which top? Wait, show screen. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm reading the wrong thing. The most top. Well, this is the. Oh, that console. I see. Sorry. Paste it there. Oh, here. I don't know if I did it. Type allow pasting. Wait, did I literally type it or like? Wait, what? That's actually a thing. Oh, enter. Okay, I earned something. Reload the website. This is the moment. That was my effort points on class leaderboards. I made a video on it, but Delves is gonna be the best. Or Quinn challenges. User and add widget. Oh wait, is it this one? We're adding widget. Okay. Oh wait, is that it? Wait, save. Wait, this is sick. Wait, there's a problem. Wait, Uh, we got a problem. Market is still disabled. The thing is back on the PTS. Broken widgets probably. Wait, what? Oh no, is it gonna take a while to? Okay. Hopefully it's not too difficult of a fix. Unless I do plus add widget. Wait, this is my favorite map. I don't remember figuring that one. This is some pretty hype stuff, I gotta say. Okie dokie. Click reset before though, and close your user. Reset, close. Okay. It says it's promising. Did I do it? Push it again. Alright, here we go. Wait, what? Why does it say there's an error updating profile? That's so weird. Why it does that? I'm gonna do this on OBS so it's not just a black screen. You know why? Okie dokie. Not try to save. Oh, it worked. I don't know what you did, but thank you for that. Yo, Vash, this is sick though. Wait, does it work in here too? Oh my, wait, wait, it stays forever? This is awesome. I don't know how you did it, Vash, but this is sick. Huge thank yous for the help and the tutorial. You have to tell me? Okie dokie. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, big thank yous for that. We are goated gamers. Okay. Nice. Big shoutouts to Mr. Vash. Alright, now we can make this like that. Okay, we're back. Came for the title. Is it true? It do be true, but it's on PTS right now. England is supposed to be hot, so when we hit records like 40 degrees Celsius, we get massive thunderstorms. And since it was a record high, we got 20. That's insane. Wait, what did Mookie send me? Wait, this is... I don't understand this language. What is it going like? I would guess like in a month or something. I'm not sure. Oh, it's my most played map. I see. It's not clickbait. It's on PTS though. Yeah, I didn't understand a single word the person said, Moopy. I don't even know if you're still here, but let me remove that from my watch history. I don't want that ever in my watch history. Alright, you guys ready for this? And for catch-up, wait, what is catch-up playing? Alright, here we go. Your dog actually gets annoyed. Sure, come back in 2026? I think so. It could be. Using professional camera for food delivery. Wait, what? Wait, I didn't know it comes with a built-in light thing like that. One photo while you eat? No, this is some. I would not do this with my DoorDash driver, I gotta say. Just keep eating? Nah, they gotta know each other or something. Yeah, they do. They do know each other. Anyway. Oh my god, these ones are funny. Skipping people in line, winning $1 million. And then they congratulate this person and they cut the other person. Let's see if the guy crashes out. The crash out. The guy let him go in front of her. Her life has changed, the market has gone down. Generally crazy to think about. It is. It's been a long time. Half a year. Exercise rain for the first. Wait. I don't know if he means exercising in the rain or what's. Yeah, look at the little guy though. That is an adorable dog. Are we playing Overwatch? That's a good question. There's a lot of dog ones. Why was that on my Instagram page? And what is going on here? Which of these views makes you most relaxed? Wait, isn't this bad to drink, by the way? If you drink that water? I don't know. We do anything but Overwatch. Yeah, we out here. Things my golden retriever was scared of this week. Sing his head fully out the window. A leaf hit him last week. The blow dryer. I don't know if that's him being afraid though. A group of roofers? I guess to be fair, they're pretty loud. A robot lawnmower. Doom scrolling again. Yo, shoutouts to Doomfist. Well, my dog used to be afraid of the sign. Oh, I don't know if he still is actually. It's been a while since we've seen one. That is an insane drop. I don't want to even think about that. I feel without my tattoos showing. I don't have any tattoos, so I can't really relate. Normal people on hot days. Fat people. I don't get it. Oh, wait, who's... I don't know. Yo, what's up, Summer? Welcome back. I can fall asleep watching that perfect evening. We want doom scrolling, not Overwatch. Yeah, look at this guy. That poor guy didn't want to go in the water because of a leaf. Oh, wait, he ate the leaf? Oh, never mind. Look at that guy go. What is going on? Wait, get your degree, get a stable job, vacation 2 weeks, climb the ladder, save the money, save the money, settle down, have kids, work 45 years, play safe. Wait, what if I don't want this? I see the, oh, there's traveling. Take the risk. I mean, I don't think this applies to everybody. Anyway. Going up the stairs in the hood. Wait, in the hood? What does that even... Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, I don't think I've experienced that much. I can't really... I like, this happens at my school, but I wouldn't really consider that the hood. Then you know what I have? Wait, your proof on Discord, I assume? Wait, but I have the... I don't know if my OBS is gonna block it. Oh no, it doesn't block it. Oh wait, you have a lot of stuff on here, actually. Wait, you even have Tro? Oh no, this is something else. Wait, this is sick, though. You have a bunch of stuff on yours. I don't know how you did this, Vash, but this is really cool. when you get flashbacks. My cam froze. What about now? What? Wait. What? Wait, what? My entire cam. Wait, what? No, not like this. Wait. NVIDIA broadcast. No, my thing broke. What is that? Hello? No, I lost my camera. Wait, is it because it's not... Wait. Oh, NVIDIA broadcast closed. Wait, one sec. I think I know what the... I don't know why it closed, though. I think it just crashed. Hold on, we're gonna get the camera back. At least it should. There's no way you saved it. Why did you save it? Well, why is the camera still broken? Wait, enable preview. Wait, I see. Oh, I think I know. I think I know. Now I just have to refresh it on OBS. Yo, what's up, Vane? Okay, so we have that, and then there we go. We back. We back. There we are. Now we can doom scroll in peace. It's okay, he has water. I'm assuming the essentials. Oh my, dude, this guy's living in luxury. That's insane. What do I get for my 5-year anniversary? Oh wait, wait, that is 5 years. Well, pretty much 5 years. But we're like halfway there. But oh, less than halfway there. I'd say for 5 years, that's 5 Gondas. Vash with the one little over a year. Let's go. Wait, no, it's under a year actually. Wait, or I guess just over. Okay, I take the Gondas back though. Sorry, I can't do the Gondas. I can't do the Gondas. Not yet. Not yet. When your parents have a girl over your age. Wait, what? I don't think it's ever happened to me. I don't think they've never done that. How I trust my husband versus... Wait, versus what? 20 days away from the 5-year... Wait, 20 days? Isn't... Wait, what was that last thing? Hello? Wait, who was getting run over? Why we're grinding reels? We pretty much grinded everything there is to it. How I trust my husband... Wait, is that the girl? You're pushing 30 with no kids, but your dogs have their own room. Oh, it's this song. I like this song. Also, that's pretty cool though. They have their own room. Legendary find. Cash lost his house. Low key. Low key. Why did they have to do that song? Okay, the Instagram things I get on this on the website compared to my phone are a little bit different. There's a lot of dog ones though. Wait, I do this on a rainy day. Wait, why would you do... Wait, what? Wait, that's so complicated though. Wait, what? Your couch isn't outside. Why is the... Hello? The couch isn't outside. How much do your parents trust you? Oh dang, you lifted her up. Why did you bring it home? Wait, what are they doing? No, just get a to-go box. What is he doing? Just get a to-go box. Why did they do that? Wayne got my reels up in here. Oh, they got it for the... Wait, they could have just gotten the to-go box for the dog. I don't know why they had to overcomplicate it like that. Study finds office workers spend just 2 hours and 53 minutes being productive. I can agree with this. I don't know if you guys work at an office job. Most of my shift does feel like this, where I'm not being productive. I am not watching Skibbity Toilet. Yeah, office for the 8-hour shift. Unless it's like a mandatory thing where it's like, this needs to be done like right now, then like, I guess I'll be productive, but still. During the rainy weather, Yeah, I don't understand the rainy weather one. Because it's not raining inside. And the tarp is just above the thing. I don't know. Working roofs and under house slash cabins, you'll find me full or either mud or sweat. I see. That's a lot of work. Wait, what is how it feels when all your friends had 27-inch 144 hertz monitors and you had to play on your dude. I remember playing on my living room TV and there's so much input delay, it's insane. Never built castles with your furniture. I did, but not when it's raining. I did that during the summertime too. Yo, Zenkoi, what's poppin'? My girl's totally chill on her period. Wait, what the heck? I don't know where that came from. Dude, the dish has been everywhere. The Rolls Royce Phantom. Oh yeah, dude, the rib. How does that even happen? It's like you're just sliding through their DMs. Like, what is going on? That can't be real. But it probably is real. I don't know. You risk your phone for. Well, you could just hold it with two hands though. Why did they have to do that? Is that really worth the shot? Nah, I don't know about that. That's literally that's like $1,500 gone if it does that. So hard they got scratches under the tires. Let's go. Wait, what are they doing? In the temp wheels. Special caps for the wheels. I know these. Yo, let's go. Nicole with the car expertise. Wait, loading onto the tow truck. Okay, I don't know what's going on. What the heck is that? Oh, wait, why did they put a cover on it? Single hungry, so you take yourself on a solo date. Wait, what? Did they... I guess the cover is good. That was an interesting cover. No hate. I mean, restaurants are cool and all, but like, they're pretty expensive if you're just getting food. Wait, is this a game or I... Oh, is this the actual game? Or no? Is it? I don't even know. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Dang. What is bro training for? Wait, what is he training for? What is this? Wait, what is that? Alright, I don't know about that one. UK cannot handle the what? The thing is melting. Dang, you people in the UK. Streaming in the middle of the city? Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Love looking at cars, not gonna lie. Cars are pretty nice. Heat warning in Phoenix. 100. Oh my god, the garbage bin melted. Wait, what? 7-Eleven. Oh, speaking of July 11th, if you're in America or have a 7-Eleven, it's 7-Eleven day, you get a free Slurpee. It was so hot on Saturday, was it? Wait, did it cool down? 40 Celsius, that's crazy. That's also crazy. Oh my. I had to find this out at 34. What? Wait, what? I don't want to know about that. And things you'll only find in modern China. Walk with your robot dog. Wait, double XL snacks? I thought this was an American thing. What the heck? No, that's insane. Double XL snacks. I think America has food, or I've seen some places that have food. I don't know. Maybe they don't have it here. Having 10 employees for 5 customers. I think most places just have that. America's fat. Yeah, I was surprised that was a China thing. I don't know about that one, Movie. I don't know about that one. A Labubu themed restaurant. Okay. McDonald's bikes charges your phone while that's actually goated. That's actually pretty good. Fake Family Marts. Wait, what? I don't get that one. Ultra cheap rental bikes. I guess that's good. Wait, live streams I feel like that's got to be awful. Live stream 24/7? I don't know if I want to be on live stream 24/7. Capture in the middle of the city, his aura. Yes. I don't know about the aura. But yeah, not that one. What's this? There's no caption. That does not look like a place I want to jump into. Alright then. Oh, where they roll the window down and he goes up. That's pretty funny. I don't want AI. Oh my, it's the guy. It's the sign guy. But he didn't do his usual intro. Wrecking Ball. Wait, Wrecking Ball and Quick Play. Wait, what? What movie? The Backrooms movie? I have not, no. When GTA 6 is at a cool 97.5%, my girl is talking to me about something we don't spend enough quality time to. They can play that game together. Also, he's downloading. Why would you want to stare at a download? Football for sports, the sport. What are we looking at here? So why are we looking at the guy? That's not a sport. Wait, what is that? Sign guy goated? That is true. I don't know about my favorite person. Like some sporty. I guess that's a cool shot and all, but I don't know. Hydrogen energy car. That's pretty cool. Charging on water. Is this normal? Okay, that was actually a pretty cool transition. You have to. That was a pretty cool transition. I wasn't expecting that. Girls do be different when watching sports. Wait, what is going on? Wait, what is? Wait, what? We're just gonna ignore the. He tripped. Hydrogen energy car. I'm sorry for that guy's accident next week. I don't know what's going on. Your girlfriend is behind the wheel. Wait, what? Okay, to be fair, I have my mom doesn't really do that, but there have been other female drivers that I have been with that have done that. And it's kind of scary. Read dark romance books. Dark romance books. I mean, wait, what is the point of that? Wait, what's the point of that? That's just you're not really being efficient with that. Do be scared? I do be scared as well. Europeans visiting America during yeah, we have AC. But we have the most unhealthiest snacks. I can't agree. Free refills. Can't go wrong with that. Free drinks. Well, not really free, but free refills. I don't understand the ranch. I don't think ranch is that good. That one's a little bit too excessive. That's pretty cool. Interesting. You never want to go to the US. There's some cool places in the USA. Drop the files. Wait, what? Wait. No, we have the marketplace. I don't think I dropped anything, but the market do be back on PTS. What's up, Luds? Just down the road. Oh wait, I see. For people in yeah, Texas is pretty big. That's it's pretty massive. Go to the US, but maybe near the coast. Yeah, I'd say California's pretty expensive, but there's a lot of cool places to see in California. Main thing is just knowing to stay away from like the ghetto areas. I'll move to Russia. Low key could be the play. It's just the mouse pad. What is this? I mean, I don't think I'd want that kind of mouse pad. That's not really that cool. But do you like that? Wait, what you like that one? It's cool. I mean, it's like sure the design is pretty detailed. Childhood, yeah, but like I wouldn't want that on my desk. I don't know. I wouldn't want that. Impact of t-shirt color on body temperature. I feel like it's yeah, it makes sense. Disappointed in me. My bad, my bad. We spent 5K to take her 89-year-old grandpa to the World Cup just to find out her tickets were fake. That's really sad. That's actually so sad. Why did I get that? Oh my! I forgot about these things. Ear canals. Wait. Oh yeah, those earbuds were terrible. However, this thing I remember this thing. I don't know if I still have mine, or I don't even know if. No wait, never mind. I never had this one. Never mind. I had the one with the screen. I'll move to the North Pole. Santa is waiting. That is true. Early for Christmas. The guy who would stream in the middle of the street while doom scrolling? Probably. Longest continuous drive you can make on Earth without crossing an ocean. I mean, I feel like it makes sense. So done with my ex. Forget about her. Where is this gonna go? Don't do it. Nah, I don't want to think about this. Wait, no, this what? Wait, how the heck how did he get up there? That had to have been fake. Wait, he was gonna eat the corn and the ball. wait, don't hit your head. His head is pretty close to the thing. Wait, what? He's got some tricks. So Cyprus? Wait, why Cyprus? That's already the. I don't know why he was on the roof. Wait, things that will disappear in your lifetime. Car steering wheels. I don't think we're gonna lose that in our lifetime. US thing to go sitting on a yeah, sitting on the roof. I guess is a wait. There's no yeah. I guess I don't know. I don't think people in Europe do that. Physical money. I don't think we're gonna lose this in our lifetime. The house is old if it's 50 years old. I wouldn't think that's old. I'd say 50 years old. This well, I'd say as long as it's like newer than the 1960s, I'd say maybe even 70s, probably 70s. We lose physical money in the future. I feel like we still keep it low key. I think it's still good to have. Physical media CDs. I mean, yeah, probably. Daily traffic jams. I think we're still gonna see that. I don't know what it's like in other countries, but it's pretty bad where I live, at least. Cables. I mean, I'm still gonna use a cable regardless. I feel like wireless is just not like it's good for cleanliness, but I don't think it's like good. Okay, anyway. Like he would lose physical stuff, but not the traffic cones. The traffic cones for sure stay in. The waifus, the graphics. What the heck? 50% of the houses in Germany were built in the 1950s. That's it did look like that, yeah, when I went to Germany. Is the guy not gonna go over? When the game goes into penalty kicks and wait, the Costco TVs, they have the game on the thing. Maybe I should have done that with my membership. Dang, they got a lot of people. How strong are you? Lasers? Wait, what do you mean? Win with lasers? If cheating on a luggage scale was an Olympic sport, I'd be bringing home gold. I think a lot of people try to do that. Dentist painted just one wind turbine blade black. Bird deaths dropped by 70%. Is it worth doing that though? Well, I mean, yeah, probably to save the birds, but like, I don't know. Russian curse, dude. I cannot read writing for Russian, but I can read like text, which makes sense. I think they write in an interesting way. Wait, you strung have been seen since? Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused now. Bash, I don't know. I don't know what you just wrote. Your ball gets stuck, so you have to outsmart a dog. Oh, I see what they're. Okay, it's. Oh my. Yeah, they gotta run. Holy. Things that could save a life one day. If you smell almonds but none are around, leave immediately. It could indicate a gas leak. What the heck do almonds even smell like? I didn't see no stop sign. I don't know. I don't know what we were talking about earlier for that. Crashes with his Cashin mobile. Wait, why would I do that? Just light a fire for a check of gas. Wait, wouldn't that be bad? A chemical smell. But no way almonds smell like that. Yo, what up, aspects? Market is back, but for PTS. Service dog approaches you without its owner. Follow it. Some service dogs are trained to seek out nearby people when their handlers is in medical distress. Yo, shout outs to dog. If your car is stuck in snow and the tires are just spinning, pull out your floor mats and wedge them under the tire. I guess that. I mean, I would just dig, but yeah, I guess that works too. That could work. Almond. I don't know about almond milk. If you're hiking and smell metal, lightning may be imminent. Get low immediately. Yo, could you imagine doing the avatar technique of the you get the lightning with your fingertips and then shoot it out with your other hand? That'd be pretty cool. If your dog refuses to enter a room, trust them. Animals sense gas leaks, fires, and danger before humans. That is true. Yeah, there you go. Redirect that. Bad almonds smell like metal. Wait, yeah, metallic kinda. Interesting. Well, floor mats just drive in second gear. I mean, I would just try to dig the tire out. So I don't know. Try the avatar thing. I'll try it if I remember. See the ocean form a checkboard of square waves. Get out. It means violent rip currents below. I mean, sure. Something pulls back far. Run. A tsunami may be coming. Good to know, I guess. Stalled on the tracks. Get out and get clear first. Every crossing has a blue sign with an emergency number. Call it and they can stop the train. Wait, actually? I don't think mine do though. Yo, what's up, Mr. Law? How's it going? Cross paths with wolves. Do not run. Stand tall. Get loud. Look big and back away slow. Yeah, but I mean, that applies to dogs in general too. Okay, I've seen this setup before. Like they just, that's pretty cool that you can move your setup like that. Why are you reading AI slop? It's I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I was waiting for Moopy for the Overwatch stuff, but I don't know where Moopy went. Saving thousands a year by sleeping with my mechanic. wait. Sleeping with your mechanic. Okay. Well, let's move on from that one. Wait, you're playing Stadium? I guess no Overwatch. This is pretty cool. It's not slop. I can agree. I learned this from a line cook. Oh, folding a burrito. So you fold the two halves, then that half. Wait, this is how they do it at Chipotle, I'm pretty sure. Just about. I mean, I'm not gonna remember that, but sure. Throw me in that water, not gonna lie. I mean, that the water did seem pretty cool. Eating lunch. Wait, what? Why'd you remove that? Something about eating lunch, but welcome on in. My car just making up lights now. I got a court date soon. Wait, I actually don't know what that light is. I've never seen that before. OLED IPS. Internet provider service. Yo, shoutouts to OLED. Burns in though. I thought they got better about fixing that, but that was the main reason why I didn't get that for my monitor. I use this photo as my profile picture on eBay, and every single lowball I throw at people, it gets accepted. Nice, I guess. Wait. China's testing robotic lane barriers to reduce traffic congestion. Wait, but then I don't know. The heat wave in France is real? I mean, I believe it. Wait, they're gonna cook eggs out there? What? That's insane. You can cook eggs out there? Holy. Well, not a clean kitchen, but you hired a social media cleaner. Wait, what? Okay, I don't get this one. It's fake? Wait, that egg thing? You think that was fake? Bro took one for the team. What the heck? Wait, Game Ago's hacking my PC. Why did a glyph thing just pop up? Why did it do that? It told me to accept something. I don't even know what just happened. It happened so fast and it just left. Anyway. Wait, you're already doing 30 over the speed limit and the slow lane and the fast lane is empty. Time to put my beautiful brakes to good use. Dude, that has happened to me before and it is kind of annoying. It's using Zig. Yeah, that is true. Nailed it after trying for a year. That's pretty cool though. Hacked? I guess I do be. Yo, what's up, DJ? Slams on brakes. Oh, they waiting for him. Uh-oh. They're coming after him. What do you even do? Probably for like the tints or something. He's still there. Definitely not harassment. Yeah, like what the... Oh, wait, is he gonna... I guess, alright. You chilling. What happens when we throw GoPro into the ocean? My thalassophobia? Drive sleeper builds to not get police on your... That is true. Dog leaves the living room seconds before ceiling collapses. Yo, the dog knows? Let's see. See how long. That was pretty good. The dog knew. He knew something wasn't right. I don't want to see mold. Is mine supposed to burn? Does that mean... Wait, what? Why is yours shinier than mine? You have a... Oh, skincare? Wait, I don't get it. Okay, I don't get that one. Crow and Raven, the difference that everyone should know. But does it even matter? Usually seen in groups, often seen alone. I don't care. The secret to a happy marriage. Oh, I guess gaming together. Well, okay, it depends though. Because, like, what if you're playing a competitive game and the other person sucks? Like, you can play it with them, but, like, what if you want to also just... And I guess you can find the balance. So maybe it works out. Both birds are annoying. Both birds are Itachi. Actually, Itachi is Crow, I think. Intelligent in a terrifying way. I'm confused. Oh, is he trying to move the thing forward? I I guess. They're being sneaky about it. Reason why I got a Tesla. Let's see. Never cross a crow. Will do. Oh, how it pulls up next to you. And that is pretty cool. Can't deny. Shout outs to a Tesla. Do this when hosting a party. Wait, why are we taping that shut? So ass when in front, but so funny from behind. Wait, wait, what do you mean? Wait, you no way you bully the drivers. Also, what the heck is going? Why are they locking that? Wait, they could have accomplished that entire thing with just the zip tie. I don't even know. Maybe this is the brain rot. Wait, you can air fry eggs? Wait, I've never thought about air frying my eggs. You can air fry a steak? Wait, what? It just came out like that? Okay, I don't know. I don't know. My on my phone, it's way better than this. We just saw that one. Tell me you were at. Wait, what? Carl. Yo, wait. The dog is watching him play games. Air fry anything edible. I've never thought about doing that with eggs. He's watching so intently. Wait, what does he think's gonna happen? Is the dog learning from this? Best bench in Switzerland. I've never been to Switzerland. Okay, that is actually pretty cool. The view. My Tesla screen turned off while driving. What is this? I mean, that is all of its everything functionable is on that. The shifter. Isn't the blinker else? I don't even know. Not Switzerland, water is too blue. Marketplace. Yo, what's up? Wait, Hitch from Attack on Titan was popping. But yeah, it's back on PTS. Just by swiping the screen. That is pretty weird, low-key. I wouldn't want to do that. Skip button, Spotify. I no shift. Yeah, I prefer the Prindle compared to whatever that is on the screen. My application to work at Cold Stone. What is happening? I've never. I don't think I've actually been to a Cold Stone, so I can't really relate there. The Prindle, the gear shifter, isn't that what it's called? Holy ball knowledge. Wait, what do you mean ball knowledge? I grew up in Indiana. You know, corn should be knee high, but I don't really care. Friends, I don't care. Your girlfriend refuses to eat fast food. Wait, what even is that? Wait, what? What is going on? Is that an egg? I mean, I don't know what she's eating, but hopefully it's healthier. Click the three funny dots and click not relevant. I probably should have for the other one. It's too late to go back. What if this? Why are we getting a lot of Tesla stuff now? Oh my! Imagine the amount of ships you can host on that. By the way, Prindle. Oh, the Prindle meme. Zach, shout out to Zach and Cody. I mean, I thought that's just what it was called. Man, dude, you can host so many ships on that. It's not. I guess I'll take. I don't know. I feel like it should just be called that. The electricity. No, no, no. You gotta trust. You gotta trust. An automatic shifter. That is true. Why a haircut? Watch closely. This is called graduation. I don't really care. Germany after being eliminated from the World Cup. Wait, it's beer. What the heck? In the hood, you drive manual, the fifth gear. I see. I'll keep that in mind. Get a boyfriend who will clear out round one for you. Round one is a arcade place, in case nobody has one of those. Yeah, what's up, Lollipop? I played Trove earlier. We also did some tier lists. Maybe instead of installing an AC, we plant more trees to lower the temperatures. Let's do both. One doesn't prevent the other. Earth explain. Shoutouts. Yo, how much you need to live to Earth? Okay, so let's see. To live comfortably. Wait, is this a year? In California, you have to make 277,000 a year USD. I guess. I know. I'm trying to think. I mean, housing is pretty expensive over there. It also depends on which area you live in, but a lot of these places are over 200k a year. I don't know about that though. I don't think you need to make 200k a year to live comfortably. Wait, the highest is 301k in Massachusetts? What the heck? Okay, I don't know. I don't know how accurate that is. When 80% of cars sold in Germany last year was manual. Oh dang. That's a lot of that's actually a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of automatic here where I live. Distance myself from that beer meme. Yeah, we don't need the beer. He's requesting his favorite meal for the 100th time. Naruto fans don't walk. Oh, run to IKEA. Wait, what's happening here? Wait, that's it? Just for the shoes? Don't get out of my way. Yo, look at what we have here. We got some exotic cars. 8 HP is crazy though. Nice, pleasant, comfortable amount of snow. Wait, why did the guy say 8 inches of snow? I'm confused. There's not a single. I don't know. 8 Wait, in the nighttime? Okay, my trash can is not that far. I don't have to throw it away that far. But I do. Actually, no, I don't really even do that anymore. I used to. I used to run to throw it away. When a girl tells him your girlfriend is so pretty, but he thinks it's a compliment. Oh, I see. From the girl's POV, a random girl. Gas owners versus braking versus. Wait, what? Okay, it's not that extreme. Uh, okay, I don't know. That's not a good representation. 8 inches is lower. I guess that's why. I'm not sure. Wait, when their owner walks away for. Oh, yeah, I guess that's relatable. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did they say? Wait, what the heck did they just say in the lyrics? Okay, we'll just move on from that. Shout out to that guy. Well, left the stadium and entered our living room. Wait, really? Poor guy just wanted a ball. This seems like a cool guy. Not sure what this is called, but I still have it. I don't go down my stairs like that. I think maybe I did when I was like 5, but that's about it. You gave the nerd a chance. Date request. That was a little much for. Well, I feel like you just call them, but I don't know. Oh my, I was about to get hit. Oh, I see for the shot. Both casts decided to have a seat. Wait, why is anyway? Where psychopaths put their phones while driving? Wait, in the cup holder? Nah, surely you guys don't put it in the cup holder. Wait, what? There's a little spot right there for it. I mean, I just put it in there. I don't know where else you would put it. BMW owners when it gets dark outside. Put my phone into my cassette places. What do you wait? The cassette places. Wait, what is the wait? Not the place up top, right? I hope not. But like right in the middle area. But not in the cup holder. Out the window, best spot to rest your phone. I don't know about that one, Nicole. At the bottom, I have cassettes. Well, I have a hard time picturing what that looks like for some reason. So I don't know. Wait, 1,000? Where the heck are they? Oh, mechanic. Oh, I see. She's trying to get extra money. How other dogs cool down versus. I mean, I feel like people could cool down like this too. But I'm kind of curious on versus what. Just wants the water. I don't know why I waited that long for that. Okay, I don't like the back of the new Teslas just because it just looks like a cyborg. I don't know. It looks too futuristic, and I don't like the look of it. 6 levels of income. Um, I'm pretty much. I guess I'm poor. I make under 1,500 a month. So I guess GG's there. Wait, nobody believes me when I say I eat breakfast. That's insane. Check Discord. Oh, you have the thing for the vents. You put it on one of those. Yeah, I guess that's not too bad, putting it there. It's... Wait, on the bottom? Wait, you don't put it... Wait, what? Wait, on the bottom? Wait. Oh, like in the little cubby thing, I would imagine, then. Wait, but then why do you have the phone holder, then, if you don't put it there? Where the cassettes go? Wait, how does... I'm so confused now. 4 places for cassettes. Um... Do you just push the thing to put there? I'm just confused why you have a phone holder but you don't put it on the phone. And an ash bin. Wait, your car has an ash bin? What? That's I guess it has everything. I guess that's a cool way to cut it. A tip for travelers. I mean, I don't really wear hats, but I guess that works. But I feel like that doesn't work for every phone or hat. Oh, you sent me another thing. What's this? Hey, so you do have your phone on there. That do be car. Shout outs to car. Moving my setup 6 weeks post ACL surgery. Oh, I see. In bed. My check engine light? Wait, was it on? My check engine light? That is, do you just ignore it? Surely it's a safe check engine light. Buy an M3. I mean, they're low key a little bit too expensive. Just a little bit. First telling you that you still have an engine down there. That's it's not wrong. The 99% of the planet right now. Uh, how normal people go over speed bumps. Okay, do you guys do? Wait, what? What the? What is this guy doing? I don't reverse through my speed bumps. I thought he was gonna do the side method. Wait, what? You don't like M3s, Nicole? Putting mun. What? This does not look safe. Wait, what is going on? But where's the cheese? That looks like a super crunchy pizza. Wait, but you're still in stadium? I guess are we not gonna are we not gaming? Rather take a McLaren or Nissan? What Nissan? I mean GTR? Did I park well? Let's see. Nice. They didn't even try. Spamming cruise control instead of brake. Wait, what? Why are you spamming cruise control? Yo, you got your car. That do be the car. Two more vid in a pic of my car. I admire it. Oh, I see the video. Okay. Oh my. Mr. Going the speed limit over here. Not too bad. Wait, is that the Nissan GTR? Yeah, Nissan GTR is really nice. I can agree there. But your ride wait, oh, I see. Okay, I don't know. I think I'm done doom scrolling. What the heck is going on here? This is plus these aren't really as interesting as the ones I get on my phone. Also, I've never ever poured soda that way. A Club World tier list. I mean, I could. I mean, I can just hop in game, and we can just rate the top 10. Yeah, I mean, you can. There's a spot right there for the phone. Pouring soda that way spills all over. Yo, Kasperic was poppin'. It's added, but on the PTS for now. So soon it'll be on live servers. Well, you can't really open the window, can you? Unless it opens outwards. Wait, what the heck? Oh, he stopped right at the. That is terrifying. Steve. I don't know, Steve. Girls, when they say I'll drive. Oh my. A bunch of stuff. But no shoes. Look him up. Is something bad gonna happen? Let's see. Have stopped you since when you seen. Wait, what? Seen made the air conditioner. Wait, there's air conditioner shoes. Wait, there's no way something like that exists. What am I looking at? We're gonna check out Steve. Wait, what am I doing with this guy, Mr. Lol? I see a picture of a guy with a headset. This guy, he's got a headset up there. Wait, check his What do you mean check his history? His search history or well, what am I need some specifics here. Click on AI mode and ask it. Let me AI mode. Wait, so check his history like that? Am I supposed to search that up? Dino with 1,000 teeth. I feel like there's something bad related to that. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to search this. Scroll up. Uh, Seems like a racing champion. I'm confused. It seems like this guy just does races. Am I missing something important here? Wait, what do you mean? What is happening? Check Discord. What have I missed? What is this? I'm so lost. A 2009 video? 16 years ago. That's pretty crazy. What are we watching exactly here? Mr. Lol. What is this? Kate. I'm officially so beyond lost. I don't know who that guy is. You too, Nicole? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Change camera angle. Um, Here, I got you. Wait, no. What if you wanted me to change it? I mean, I don't know where else I would put the camera. I mean, where else? It was on my face. Where else was it supposed to go? All right, I don't know. I think that's it. I think that's it. I need to end stream now. We have accomplished what we were going to accomplish. Let me just remove these from my history for not getting it recommended. Okay, I'll look up the guy, but what does this person do? Japanese race car driver. What do I do with this? I'm a little bit confused. Usually when a car is modified, BMW will drop the warranty. It was so good at what he does that BMW warranty stayed after his modifications. Yo, that's pretty impressive. You're gonna send a vid. I'm a little bit worried. What the heck was the one from Back to the Future? Back to the Future car. I didn't even watch the movie. Oh wait, no, yes, never mind. Never mind. These are completely different. These are completely different. What the? I'm thinking of the. What was the name? One sec. This thing. This is what I was thinking of. The Sprinter, Toyota Sprinter. But I'm assuming it's not bad either because it's A86. I don't know. Dude, they are going so fast. Wait, I thought this was on a track. This is on the streets? Almost lost. Wait, is this you, Mr. Law? Are you driving? Start to see the ending credits almost. This terrifies me. They could hit something at any moment. They're going so fast. I'm assuming it's MPH. Oh, yeah, it is MPH. Spicy stuff check after. Wait, this is an 18-minute video. What the heck? Review with passenger. Jump. Wait, they actually jump? Oh my, they did jump. Wait, this is the most replayed. What happens here? I don't know how we ended up here. What did you send me, Vash? 2024, Gunzai. Wait, the video just repeated, I feel like. What's this? I don't like how close they are. Wait, this is ASMR version 2? Just watch, alright. Wait, is this a public road? Hey, Mr. Lol, you sent me another? But I like this guy's sticker. Love drifting. Wait, do you do that in your car, Vash? Do you drift? Alright, let's see how they go. Dang, they really turned it up a notch. What the heck? It's so terrifying how close they are. Man, what the heck? They're like so close to hitting each other. Oh my. Yo, what's up, Ruben? How's it going? That's part of it. He's trying to surpass him to win. Oh, so it's an actual race. I thought they were just doing it for fun. Wait, let's switch between the cars. I have been to one of those before. I went to a car show. Did something like that. I forgot what they called it though. Looks like that was lap one. Nah, this is crazy though. What's the thing that Mr. Lil sent? Me after almost going, wait, 2006 to 2026. Wait, what? Wait, what? Me after going 2006 to 2026 instead of 0 to 60. I don't know if cars are meant to do that. Real street. I don't think I've seen real streets drifting, just from car shows. Anyway, I think it's a good place to call it a day. We've we've done a lot today. No, what do you mean no? Keep watching the vid. What? At least. GG, Mr. Streamer. Wait. I lost my place. Where was I? I don't know. It was like somewhere around here. I know, I was pulling it up. Okay, never mind. I guess it was a little bit before, so it was like, this is the lap, I guess. By the way, when I drive, I don't lay back like that when I drive. I usually sit up. Yeah, I mean, they are going a lot faster now. Sheep Man, the Austrian guy. And tap me up. I guess you guys both watched the guy. I just realized something. I have not gone to bed. I've almost been up for 24 hours. Yo, it was loading. Welcome back. Between awake and tired right now. I could probably fall asleep if I went to bed. I guess it's cool, but like it's also like I don't know the terrifying aspect of it. Like at any moments, a car could just hit a tree. Your slides around. Wait, what did you send me, Mr. Lowell? Watch off stream. That's a little bit terrifying. Probably your tires. Should I introduce Trove to my GF? Yo, you got a GF? Yo, let's go. I guess we can spend some quality time together on there. But I don't know. I feel like I feel like it can go it might go wrong if you show them Trove. Alrighty. Good night, Vash. Appreciate you stopping, boy. Yo, what up, Mish? Welcome, welcome. I'm probably gonna head on out too. Probably gonna do some Overwatch off stream. I have 2 notifications. Oh no. Oh, never mind. This is from earlier. Alright, anyway. That was a pretty fun stream though. We got to test out the PTS, did some tier lists, got some reacts going, but anyway, I'm probably just gonna uninstall Trove on Steam so I don't get those random pop-ups because that's pretty messed up. But anyway, appreciate you guys hanging out as always, and for our stream, half of it doom scroll. I wouldn't say half of it. Maybe I don't even know if it was an hour of it. Just a little bit. Either way, I hope you guys have a nice rest of the day or night, and I'll catch you all later. Have a good one.